Hi! Hi Emma, hi Jester, hi Tress, hi Big, hi Philippe, hi Lunar, hi Cyber, hi Illusion, hi Boulder, hi Myth, hi Chaos, hi Angels, hi Emma, hi Mithril, hi Blue. How's everyone doing? Hi Jay. Are y'all ready for some Final Fantasy XIV tonight? It will be a little bit of a shorter stream. I don't want to go more than 4 hours, but we should have some fun and be able to get through some 14. Mika, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Hi Alpha. It's just me. Aren't I spooky? Ooh, I'm so spooky. I'm so terrifying. I might get ya. Tummy, yes, even though you guys don't deserve tummy after saying you'd rather have the hot dog than tummy, you get some. Blue, thank you for streaking. Thanks for the 90 stream streak. Short stream? It will be, because listen, I'm seeing a movie tonight and I gotta wash my hair first and take a shower and like look nicer, so I'm like, uh-oh. Ugh. Hi, Midnight. Don't want to go any more than 4 hours, 6.5 hours later. No, I voted tummy. Dealing with a sprained ankle. Oh no, I hope you heal up quick, Agent. Uh, oh, sorry. Can we turn off exercise for today? So, when you sleep, when you're like kind of awake and you like stretch your leg and then you accidentally like Charlie horse your leg so bad that it continues to hurt so you can't fall back asleep and it's like a little painful knot in the back of your calf that you have to like massage out and it still hurts later. Yeah. 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 So it my leg hurts. So probably no exercise today if you can refund that. Thank you. Yeah, that's not a fun way to wake up. Hydra, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Signs of getting old. What? That happens when you're young too. Isn't it a sign of dehydration? Yeah, usually that stuff happens when I'm not drinking enough water, but I thought I would have drank enough water. Spasmed and lock up. Like I don't know. It almost felt like the back muscle in my calf like rolled in on itself, and I actually like the into like all toes and everything like constricted, and I had to like massage it out. Hurting yourself in your sleep again, Pillow Princess Rama. Yeah, I'll recover. Okay, it's not something that lasts like a long amount of time. It could have been sleep deprivation or not enough water. I haven't been sleeping like at all, so something in my body just wasn't happy. Hi, Korsbeck. I'm not that old. Listen, this has happened before when I was like even younger. So yeah, it could have been sleep deprivation or dehydration. Either way, I'm drinking water and stretching it out so it doesn't hurt as much. Yeah, hi. Sleepless gang. Yeah, I'm really bad at well, usually if it happens it's like, "Oh shit, like foot cramp, ow ow." But like this one like like I don't even know how to describe it. Like my muscle, like it felt like my leg was like something a tendon or something, and there was gonna snap. It, but it's fine now. Well, it's not fine now. It still hurts, but it's better. I'd say, ma'am, but I barely slept last night. I don't sleep in the summer. I can't sleep when it gets hot out, so I can't fall asleep. So then I end up staying awake later than normal, even if I try to go to sleep. I don't sleep well. And then I've been trying to sleep with a sleep mask, but as soon as the sun appears, I tend to get awake. I tend to wake up. So I really hate summer. Sucks even more when that happens to your partner and they kick you in the stomach. Oh no! Hasn't happened my entire life. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. Run like a natural space heater, great as an organic heating pad, dies in the heat. Yeah, I do not do well with heat. Need to make sure to hit the hydrate redeem more to make sure you're hydrated. Yeah, sleep mask works well for me until I get too sweaty and it sticks to my face. You might need a different material then. Same situation when the sun's up. Sucked when I was on midnight shift. Here, think I've messed up. Your toe tendon on your left foot hurt your wrist on your right hand. Oh no, take care of yourself. Someone needs to
You
refrigerate a
guys got me a
blanket.
water glizzy dragon with a large furry tail for my
I,
birthday. You shouldn't have. Ramaea
Have
Kobold.
Gooey, thank you for the subscription and the 54 months, and happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gooey. Happy birthday to you. Rather be hot than cold 7 times out of the week. I'm the opposite. I'd rather be cold than hot. Listen, I can always put on a blanket or a sweater. You can only get so naked. Like, you can pile on the blankets if you're cold. When it gets hot, there's nothing you can do. Sahad!
Hey Ramaea, arrive excited for 14 today but sad I can't join today. Ramaea sob, at least I can lurk and yell when Rama gets to meet my FF14 wife.
Thank you for lurking and thank you for the tier. Heckin' 3 for 14 months. Can we get some hearts and Giga Chads? I'm excited. Today should be fun. And you know what? You can't join for good reason. I hope everything goes well with your graduation. Can always put on more clothes. Can't peel my skin off. I have a good fan. I might need a better fan. I'm like, my fan's pretty old. Apparently mod appreciation day. Chat, appreciate my mods. More hearts in chat. Appreciate the mods. I have a good mod team. Hurry up. Oh, I'm late. Hi, Pinky. But yeah, I think one of the worst things about not sleeping well is you start getting a lot more aches and pains than you normally do. Like my shoulder hurts, my hip hurts, I fucked up my leg. Cause I think you just get injured easier or like weird aches and pains easier when you don't have any sleep. Your body's like, don't like it. Fans only do so much in 100% humidity, they're worthless. We don't have much humidity at least. But yeah, I love the mods. I get appreciated. You do. You absolutely do, Sahad. Hi, Renee. Hi, Hollow. Because we're old? No, it's because of sleep. Yeah, it's not because of we're old. It's because of lack of sleep. Cora's back! Thank you so much for the tier. Heckin' 3 and the 6 months, half a year. Thank you. Can we get some more hearts and Giga Chats for the tier? Heckin' 3. Thank you. But yeah, I have a brilliant mod team. I'm so happy with my mod team. They deserve to be appreciated. Honestly, stream only runs as well as it does because my mods do everything for me. I'm just like, oh shit, I want this command made. Oh, can you do this thing? Can you do this other thing? Hey, I didn't tell you what I'm doing today. Oh, you updated everything. Great. Your body recovers in sleep, so it's not surprising your body aches after because the use of your body during the day might not feel like nothing, but over time it does. That makes sense. Hi, Noctis, and thank you for the sip. You should get a cooling fan. They have limited AC capability and are godsend during the summer months. Ooh. Do the mods get tail nibbles? No. No tail nibbles for anyone. 70% humidity. I don't know what the humidity is here, but it's not super high. It's higher than normal, though, because we're supposed to get really bad rain for the next couple days. Which I love when it rains at night, because then I'm like, oh, it's finally fucking cooled off. One thing I've noticed with how hot things are getting lately is I'm used to things cooling off more at night. But I find like it doesn't even cool off till like 1 or more in the morning, and I'm like, excuse you. Please get colder faster. Cooling fans like the fans with the heater in them. I'm not maybe? I'll have to look up one. Totally not me yesterday having 2 hours of sleep, a headache behind my eyes and still watch Backrooms, but I crashed when I got home. I'm glad you slept when you got home. Hi Amari, hi Izzy. Eisen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Hi It's, how's it going? But yeah, today we're going to be doing 14, some of the post-Endwalker content, and we'll be on the way to Dawntrail. Bearman, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Time to grab a cooling blanket. I have one. I have been sleeping hugging that thing, but the thing is, a cooling blanket, if you try to sleep under it for the entire night, eventually, like, the little, like, cooling thing on it doesn't keep cool anymore, and you have to, like, migrate to a different part of the cooling blanket. Kobolds riot until we get tail nibbles. No. Yeah, hi. Been seeing a lot of us seen on TV cooling mini units. Don't believe a thing of them. But yeah, I do have a cooling blanket, a fan, an air purifier, a little thing I got that I hope worked better than it would. So, watching you from Russia. Hi! That's so far away. I'm in Canada. Can also do what my sister does, dunk your head in ice water so long as you don't have excessive humidity. I sometimes do that before stream. Was worth a try. One thing I will do, I won't do it while I'm sleeping, but if I'm too hot, like while I'm streaming, I have like this long microfiber like anime towel I got in Japan, and it holds water really well and it holds temperature really well. So I turn the water as cold as it'll go, or I'll get like a little bowl with ice and water in it, and I'll like put the towel in it, wring it out, and then I'll wrap it around the back of my neck so it keeps me cooler for a while. Tend to get some gel packs so it sucks the heat out. Oh, small standing AC unit to keep my bedroom cool in the summer. The lowest it's been getting at night the past couple days has been 70 or 21, and that's 4 a.m. temps. Yeah. Russia and Canada are close to each other. Not as close as some other places, though. Make It Rain event has begun in 14 yesterday. Rewards are an otter minion and an otter backpack. Yeah, I want to get it. I need to do the fashion report because I think you can get like 96,000 MGP out of that with the Make It Rain event. I did see the new emote. You can like backhand people and then they'll like fall down dramatically. It's great. I need it. I want to smack a bitch. I also saw people like running over people with their cars, motorcycles, other mounts. Alaska, you can walk to Russia sometimes. I mean, depending on where you are. How's the day going so far? It's going pretty good. I ran some errands, did my singing lesson, and now I'm ready to start my day. Make It Rain plus MGP buff from the free company if you have one, and there's a card you can get that has the gain too. Ah, only 770 miles between Russia and Canada where they're the closest. Well, I'm not where they're the closest. I want to bitch slap someone. I'm a lot closer to the US than Russia. There's still a pretty big space there. Not as far as Europe or Australia. It'd take me a lot longer to get to Europe or Australia. Or Japan. Ugh. Someday I want to bitch slap someone and just steal the line from Until Dawn where she's like, understand the palm of my hand, bitch. Like, it's so funny. Oh, speaking of Until Dawn, next week I'm gonna do the Directive 8020. I've heard it's like mid, but they're also like it's at the same level as all the other Dark Picture anthology games, and I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. I'll grab it then. Canada's mostly frozen wasteland and forest, if I recall correctly. No, so maybe if you're talking Northwest Territories. So I'll be honest. If you look at a map of Canada, there's like the lower half where all the main provinces are. And then there's the top half, which is like a frozen wasteland almost no one lives on. So I'm going to be honest, even though it's technically a part of Canada, whenever people who live in Canada are talking about it, like we don't factor that in. Because that's not where people live. That's just death. I think there's like some long haul trucking shows that all do like the extreme weather and everything, and that's all in that part of Canada. Yeah, very few people live up there. Ice Road Truckers and those, yeah, like that type of show. Talking about bitch slapping, yesterday I was trying to get to the mall. Someone sped past me 90 miles per hour, got pulled over because they thought I was them. I want their ass. Oh no. Had a sex song playing during the cop interaction because I was panicking and focusing on the cop, only realized it was still playing at a decent volume after. Hi, Neptune. They have emergency cabins. That's fair. You shouldn't be living in an emergency cabin, but yeah, you need emergency cabins. There's also a reason why there's like regular truckers, and then there's truckers where like the truck basically has like a living situation in it. Hi, Shin! Chiam some cute seals that live in some fresh water up there. Most of Canada looks like New York. Nope. Ugh. Chat, my shoulders are so stiff. How do arms move? These ones? I have a leap motion tracker, so I can wiggle my fingies at you. Ah. What got it to show? Got a small bunk in the back to sleep or nap because truck drivers can only drive for so long when they have to log. Yep. Trucks with a cabin, typical for long hauling. Sam, so much arm work today. I was gonna say, ooh, I watched the finale of Doro Hedoro yesterday, and it's so good. Chat, I love Doro Hedoro so much. I cannot wait until next season of Doro Hedoro. And we're actually getting a season 3, and it's actually confirmed right away. Hi, Arrow! Like, I'm pretty sure the director just went from old Doro Hedoro, like season 2, into season 3. Like the director, I didn't realize the director. So that team was actually moved to the Attack on Titan final season, and I think he worked on like the minimum amount of episodes he was required to. Versus Doro Hedoro, he storyboarded like every opening, every ending, a bunch of the episodes, directed every episode. Like I think for season 1, he storyboarded like the first and last episode. Season 2, every single one. He is just like, this is mine. This is mine. And oh my god. Oh, chat, there's some really cool Doro Hedoro merch, but there's like very few in stores that ship to North America, so I'm gonna have to get creative. Though there is one that has the cutest fucking apparel. And it's so high quality, but because it's high quality, it's so expensive, but it's so fucking cool looking. Oh! Arm work, still moving 20 tons of gravel, it's paid. Oh no, mostly a joke. Fair. New Chaotic Barbarian drop. Think you'll love it when you get around to it. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Today is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, so I'm going to try to stay just on 14 after I'm done my yapping. Still need to finish season 2, but I'm so excited for season 3. Yes, do it. He seems happier. Yeah, because he's also drawing a bunch of like extra images and cute things with the characters. Like you can tell the director's like actually loves it. Hi, Ale. Did you get an update on the model? Looks like you're moving smoother. No, I did not. It's time to steal whiskey while Mayo cats away. Hello, the BBL Whisperer. Chat, I love Doro Hedoro. If you can handle, I will say, Doro Hedoro is violent. Like, I don't consider it gratuitous violence, but it's like a pretty brutal world, and they don't shy away from that. So there are times when you're just like, oh, those are some organs. So like I will give a warning about that. Like there is violence, but absolutely, if you can handle it, absolutely worth it. One of my favorite anime of all time. Cinder's Life, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds and hello. What would be your magic power if you're in Doro Hedoro? How would you discover you had said power? I don't know, because I am gonna be honest. I don't want to imagine living in the Doro Hedoro world. Like, that is a world where if I was isekai'd, I'd be like, no, absolutely not. I'd be like, get me out. Get me out. I'm gonna die so fucking fast. Get me out of here. That's one of those ones where I love the story. I love the characters. I love the world. Like, if that would be one of the ones where it's like, you're isekai'd into the last story, like, thing you watched, I'd be like, no, no, no. So yeah, I genuinely haven't thought of it. Love this, but I'll die. Reroll, reroll, reroll. You'd need to have something like OP that you could fight people with, but not so OP that you like catch people's attention. Because like even people who are strong, people can like kidnap them and like force them to be their partners if it's on like the blue moon nights that, and like it's basically a contract that like brainwashes you. Like it's Or they're or it's like, okay, maybe if you have a good enough power you can train to become a devil, but then people will still fuck with you and try to interrupt that. Or they'll kidnap you and try to like and shove you in a machine to eternally steal all your smoke. Time stump would just think I can teleport. Beep. Maybe it'd be immortality. Find that out trying to off yourself. No! Can we be in a safe slice of life universe, right? Because there's a lot of universes, like, I think there's a lot of issues with, like, the One Piece universe, but honestly, if I got isekai'd into the One Piece universe, I'd be like, I'd be like, honestly, pretty cool. Last thing I watched was Digimon. Nice. Clips don't count, so I'm not going to the boys. The power of not being noticed, problem solved. Clicked on the Twitch notification on my phone, immediately sends me to report the stream. Too bad there wasn't nibble suppression as an option. Isekai me to Animal Crossing? That'd be nice. Power of caffeine, going around decaffeinating people's coffees. Evil chaos. I need my caffeine to live. But yeah, hi Oog, hi Chaos, hi T-Fit. But yeah, I would not want to live there. But yeah, chat. There is a store that has the coolest Doro Hey Doro merch. Like, one sec. I'm gonna go pull up one of the, hold up. Let me go find some of the shirts. Actually, I can just screen share. Like, isn't that awesome? Like, look at these designs. Look at the Kaiman hoodie. Gyoza lovers tee. I really want the Mud and Sludge knit hoodie. That one's also really cool. They have like the Noe one. I want the Kikarage mug. Look at it. It's so cute. And then they have this tapestry, which I actually kind of want to hang on my wall. Like, when I was playing Animal Crossing, my Animal Crossing world was Doro Hey Doro themed. I don't know if you know that. Um, these ones aren't quite as good, but if you look on page 2, I chat, I'm buying this cardigan when it comes out. When the Kikarage cardigan comes out, I'm buying it. I can't justify like anything else, but I'm like, I want the Mud and Sludge hoodie. I really want the Gyoza lovers tee, the jacket, like the hat. Like, oh, it's so cool. Oh yeah, the pants are really cool too. I just don't trust pants I buy on the internet because if you've ever seen women's sizing, it's shit. Oh, also with this Mud and Sludge hoodie, they have images of people wearing it and like, isn't that sick? And people have been posting, I found this because people were posting their haul after they bought it. And the thing is, the quality on these is really damn good. Cause yeah, like, let's see the Kaiman hoodie. Like, it's just cool. Isn't it cool? Men's sizes use hairbands at the ends of pant legs. Well, the waist can also be an issue for men's sizes for pants. Because men don't have the hips, you know? And like, look at this. Anyway, I'm trying not to spend, anyway, I need to put it away. I need to put this website away now. Oh. Hey, I'm sorry, you don't have people say I have beautiful hips. Okay, but if we don't have hips, why M-Prick? Oh, last thing I watched was a dark song, slow burn film, 50-50 about isekai. Okay. I actually do have the hips, sadly. So you're telling me that if you wrap a towel around your waist and you do a little dance, it doesn't slide straight down? Rama's wallet's gonna be burning a hole with that side up. I've put it away and I'm like, I'm trying to tell myself that I'm only gonna get the Kikurage rug and the cardigan because I can't, like, honestly, I can't justify the rest, but I will say I put some on throne. Anyway. We wiggle, we cannot lie. Rama's hips are divine. Ah, yeah, listen, I got hips. I got hips, look. Also, you have an ass too, true. Hi, Pitta, how's it going? Can, but it's because I still have a little bit of a muffin top. Fair. We don't got hips because Rama took all of them. I would do that. Last thing I watched was Back Rooms. You'll be remembered fondly, Mithril. Could we one day nibble the hips? No! Hi, Lazy. Why does it feel like Ram's gonna break out the jazz aerobics or something right now? Great assets. Great assets. Found a cool looking Final Fantasy merch drop put in non-stream media. Ooh, I'll have to check that. I really like when you get independent companies that do cool merch drops. This site also has an upcoming Apothecary Diaries one, but there was one, I can't remember the brand name, but they got a Yoshitake Amano one. So I actually have a reversible Vampire Hunter D Yoshitake Amano jacket that I think only 200 of were made. Cost me $200, but it is one of the coolest things I own. Hey Yoko, how's it going? I couldn't resist. Vampire Hunter D was my first DVD I bought. Ooh. Oh yeah, I've been seeing the merch from the Primals concert. I really want the Y'shtola Little Sun t-shirt. Yeah, those ones. Love your streaming Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I want the Y'shtola Little Sun shirt. Hi, engineer. How's it going? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about any of the other merch I've seen so far. The only one I really like is the Little Sun shirt. Uh, I'd be pretty shocked if it was AI. Because I know, I feel like a lot more people, it was confirmed AI? Oh. It was confirmed? Oh, I don't need it then. Fuck that. Square Enix has so many artists. Gross. Never mind. That's depressing. I'm doing good. That's really that's really sad it was confirmed AI. They have so many artists. I know the CEO is pushing for it because I know during FanFest, I think they made them include AI in the presentation. So they kept poking fun at it and making it like really ugly and obvious, and people were like, "Would prefer no AI," but you could tell that the devs were like, "We're being forced to include this, so here's this ugly ass thing that would have taken less time if I'd just talked to one of the artists in my department, and it would have looked better." Saddest part, it's cool. It was designed by a bot. Ugh. CEO was put on blast for the FanFest PowerPoint. Yep. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I wasn't mad at the devs for the presentation, because you could very much tell that the CEO forced them to put in it. Or put it in. Don't worry, I'll draw a little Sun Y'shtola shirt just for you. Thank you. You know what's not AI, though? The really cool Steady Hands collection for Doro. Hey, Doro. Thank you for the sip, engineer. Never mind what I said earlier. Yeah, I was also really excited. That makes me depressed. They're infamous for games with phenomenal art experience over the last 3 decades. Why would you risk all that reputation for your company like this? I cannot wait for the bubble to burst. I'm still so depressed about Kojima. Like, man, fuck him. Hi, Virgil! Instead of nibbling Rama's tail, nibble the rich. There was also, there was this one, I think, Mexican artist who he's worked on, like, movies and such, and he was getting involved in an AI project. And then on the happy side, on the really happy side, he actually listened to everyone going, "Hey, we're really disappointed in you. How could you do this?" A bunch of people are like, "Did Del Toro rip up a new one?" But he ended up coming back and being like, "Hey, I was actually in the wrong. I'm dropping out of this project. Sorry to disappoint you all." And everyone was like, "Yay!" I like when they actually listen. What happened with Kojima? He made an AI Prada ad. Yeah, so he's Kojima is apparently on team. I'm gonna use AI to make things. So yeah, that makes me yeah. Yeah. But yeah, hi Virgil. Behance. Alright. But yeah, I'm in happier news. I'm so excited about Doro. Have you seen real human creators do the non sequitur AI stuff for YouTube skits? I have not. Can we nibble the richest people's yachts? First stop, Amazon. Nibble their yachts. Make holes in them. Sink them to the bottom of the sea. Wait, what noise scared you? Did I make a weird noise? Did I make a weird noise? I know I sometimes make weird noises. In your game? I'm not playing a game. There isn't any 14 in the background. Maybe you have something open in a different tab. Hi, Dustin. How's it going? Oh. I've also been rereading Land of the Lustrous. Didn't hear anything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's something on your computer. I'm also still watching I think it's Marriage Toxin. It's fun, but story and plot-wise, the writing is atrocious. They're just so good with characters and managing to make it entertaining that I'm like trying to not notice. But like sometimes you look at the plot and you're just like, everyone's stupid. It was me, I was eating spiders. How many spiders have you eaten today? How many? Fess up. Oh, speaking of Doro Hey Doro. At least two. Oh my god, my sleeves are getting in my way. I'm just gonna turn them off. Don't eat the spiders. There's something better. You can use them for. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Also, I just realized I should turn off the Subnautica sound alerts. Boom. Alright, we're back to normal alerts. Because I was like, oh, weird noises. Oh, weird noises sound alert. Oh shit, I still have the Subnautica ones. Which chat, I beat Subnautica crowd control finally. I'm finally free. Chat had finally had enough and didn't want to fuck with me anymore. Hi, Foxcore. Met at Momocon. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was really nice to meet you. Thank you for coming and saying hi during the meet and greet. I appreciate it. Honestly, it was really nice seeing people at Momocon. I hope you had a great time. Well done, Rama. Thank you. Free of the ocean. Free of the ocean. I think if I ever play again, it would be playing 2 and maybe with a group of friends. I think I would actually like to play that with a group. Ah-da-da, ah-da-da. MomoCon was so fun. I'm glad. It's always really fun to go to conventions. That's why made an order on an online store and it came very fast. Ah. Ever going to the EU for a con? If an EU con invites me. At a booth or a convention would have to invite me, I'd be happy to attend virtually. But I'm definitely not going to be flying to any EU ones. Maybe Dokumi someday? Does that make sense? You're all good. Hoping the whole time you wouldn't notice you had the portal open till near the end. So I actually have Biggie to thank for that because he killed the evil things in that area. So I didn't have to worry about getting to the top as fast as humanly possible to dodge 2 Leviathans, 2 Warpers, and the dragon. So I just swam out and I was like, what's that down there? What is that? Reanimal update June 9th? Oh, are they adding like a DLC or something? Biggie betrayed the kobolds. Biggie helped me. Hope you get to visit the EU someday. Would love to have you. So the thing is, if you ever want to see me at a convention, most conventions will have like a little form or submission thing where you can go, hey, I really want to see like X creator as a guest. So you can go, hey, I really want to see Ramaea as a VTuber guest. Can you guys get Ramaea as a VTuber guest? Please bring Ramaea as a VTuber guest. So honestly, if you ever want to see me somewhere or you have a local con, email that convention and say you want to see me there. Because if enough people do it, if they're like, hey, we've had like, I don't know, we've had like 10, 20 people all request this one person, there might be an audience for her here. Warpers never go away, they do respond. Disgusting. So yeah, if you ever do want to see me, that's the #1 way to do it. Funnily enough, I did ask you for MomoCon for next year. I'm hoping I can do it again. Called The Expanded World. First chapter is June 9th, second in October, third in February. Ooh. I wonder how long it'll be. Because it would be fun, if it's 2-player again, it would be fun to play with DM again. I still got our Fugis. Oh, I also started watching Witch Hat Atelier. Atelier? I don't know how to say atelier. Atelier? 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 And anyway, I'm really liking it so far. It's really good. Yeah, I'm only a couple episodes in because I'm watching with a friend, but currently 10 out of 10. The animation, gorgeous. Enjoying the characters, and I can't wait to learn more. Atelier. Well, I thought I did, but I've heard it pronounced other ways, and I'm like, am I saying it wrong? Because I usually say atelier. And then I've been corrected. And I'm like, am I wrong? You think it's atelier? 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 But I've been wrong before. I got you the way I do. Whatever do. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be indie horror night. I'm going to do some Dreadflats games. And then, or we'll also watch the newest Chaotic Good Barbarian. Monday, Tuesday, I think I'm actually going to try to take real days off because chat, I might be doing too much. French is yay, other languages is ear. Ah. I pronounce it A-T-L-E-R. Good anime, silly intense. At times really tickles this guy. Love the cat noodle. Brain cooked from yard work. Rest and actually rest. Yeah. Cause like this week, I streamed Sunday. I went on Ville's stream Monday. I streamed Wednesday, Thursday, and now today. And I also may have been busy from like when I woke up till like going to sleep a couple days. Hello, thank you for streaking. I appreciate it. I honestly debated canceling stream today, but I was like, no, I want to play 14. I want to progress the 14 plot. We ball. We ball. So yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, I should actually probably keep this one a little shorter. Penguin, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Throw it back. Throw it back. Stay off the computer and get enough sleep, read a book, something other than sitting at the computer. Well, one of the things I've been doing when I'm at the computer is closing Discord so people can't message me or I can't see messages. Something I'm not gonna lie, something that helped is it's funny, my art teacher was like, when we were talking about how stressed I am, she was like, have you tried weed? Genuinely, go buy some weed. So I went to a store, I went to a dispensary and I got like a honey stick and I went to the person and I was like, I have really bad anxiety and I don't really smoke anything. Can you like recommend something for me? And she was like, here, this is what you're going to have. And I was like, okay. And then I realized I don't know how to smoke things. So I ended up, do you know how much of I feel like so much of a fucking nerd. I feel like such a fucking dweeb Googling beginner tips to vaping weed. Like, I felt like such a fucking dweeb. YouTube video, how to smoke things. Oh my god. Pats, I don't smoke either, it's fine. Yeah. Because the first time I tried, someone offered me their bong, and I ended up I ended up holding it in my lungs so long that I burned my throat and my lungs. Next time I kept getting like the sad little stubby end that didn't have anything left in it. And then every time I'm like, oh my god, it's always burning and you cough. How do people have nice voices after smoking? So I tried it like 3 times before and they all like failed, but this time was a success. Can't wait for you to meet the character that made me pick up 14 in the first place. Ooh, exciting. So one thing I have noticed is okay, so Thursday night I may have had like an existential crisis, been like, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my career? Have I thrown everything away? Am I going down a stupid path? Am I going to be able to retire? Has every decision I have ever made in my entire life been incorrect? So I may have gotten high and then deep cleaned my bathroom, gone through like all the cupboards, thrown out expired product, went through and cleaned like every single shelf, and then cleaned my room, broke down all boxes, and reorganized things. And it did stop me from having anxiety, or at least channel it to something else. At that point, why not try a gummy? I've tried edibles and I hate them. I will never try another edible. They either don't hit or I don't like how I feel on them. Like, me and edibles just don't go well. And I'm not getting like too high. Maybe at some point I will, but right now I'm just like, okay, take essentially like enough to take the edge of my anxiety off. Sahad, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you. To beat the brainworms, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had some real bad brainworms, but I am finding that like since trying my pen, I have started reading manga again, watching some shows. Yesterday I just sat and watched a couple episodes of Selling Sunset. Hi Schwarz. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Hi Corin. Yeah, I just had an existential crisis and a lot of existential dread. But, because the other thing about edibles, like, that I don't want is, I don't like being out of control. And so, when I've tried, like, edibles before, it either doesn't hit very much, or, like, I have a really intense physical feeling, and then it doesn't go away. And I don't like that. I'm like, I can feel something's happening in my body that I cannot control, and I do not like this. Like, I have never gotten blackout drunk. I've gotten buzzed. I've gotten tipsy. You guys have seen me tipsy on stream. But, like, I don't like ever getting to the point of completely losing control. So that's one of the other reasons why I'm like, I would rather try smoking weed, because I can I can essentially be like, okay, I'm starting to feel it like either in sometimes I feel it on like my upper cheeks or sometimes it feels like a comfy weighted blanket is starting to press on my shoulders. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to sit here, see if this is enough and chill. And then if I want a little more, great. If I don't, I can stop there. And so that is something I cannot get with edibles, which is one of the reasons why I'm like I don't like them. Made the mistake of having a drink at the same time as an edible wasn't fun. Channeling anxious energies into physical things is very productive. It is. And now, like, my bathroom, there's so many things that were so expired and it's reorganized and nice. And I don't have my floor isn't covered in boxes. I got rid of all the boxes. I unpacked things. I organized things. I also bought another organizer. Like I bought a little rolly cart so I can put my journaling supplies, my ASMR supplies and some other stuff and like tuck those in the corner. So like I had a my existential dread got turned at least somewhat productive. Don't drink for the same reasons. Finally getting back into reading, going through ReZero to get ahead of the anime currently. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently reading Hoseki no Kuni, Land of the Lustrous. Existential dread hits when you're least prepared for it. Right? Depends with MJ if smoking is finally controlled. Edibles, you ain't controlling shit. Yep. Yeah, hi Jay, Weaponized Dread. Love that series. Yeah, because I remember when it was releasing, I was current by the time that the story got to the moon. And then I can't remember if it went on hiatus or something happened, but I stopped reading and I'm like, "Oh, remember reading, oh, it's finished now." So I was like, "Oh, shit, I should go finish reading it." And then Chad, I'm so torn on Doro Hedoro because I want to read the entire manga, but I also want to wait and watch the anime since it's actually going to come out. You know, season three's confirmed. I'm pretty sure we're in it till the end. And so I'm just like, do I just wait? Do I just wait and enjoy the mystery animated? I'm so torn. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Yeah. I'm also current with Hunter x Hunter. That was fun to catch up on. It's really wild looking as like Hunter x Hunter has gone on, how it went from like really shonen to like I'd say it's almost more like seinen now with and like political conflict, like psychological horror, like politicking, shenanigans, so many moving parts, and I'm just like, damn. Okay, Hunter x Hunter. Hip. Also, I don't know if the anime will ever continue, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know why it decided that my coffee cup was my entire fist, but little body horror as a treat. Some of the powers in the current arc, I'm like, oh, and with horror, Chad, I'm not going to stop talking about Doro until all of you have started watching Doro. But it has been a while since an anime freaked me out. And two of the scenes, one in particular in Doro, I'm not going to spoil exactly what it is, but something happens and the way they set up the scene, the characters' reactions, the almost physical disorientation, the fear from some side character, like, and just I had chills. Like the hairs on my arm were rising. I had chills. Me and my friend were in dead silence cuz it was actually like kind of terrifying. It was so well done and I can honestly count on like I can count on one hand the amount of times anime has like actually managed to give me like a physical fear response because I'm gonna be honest, anime does horror pretty shit. Outside of like Shiki and the Summer Hikaru died, like anime is not good at horror. So the fact that they actually managed to like make me go, "Oh, I'm kind of scared right now." It's so good. On episode 9, season 2. Ooh. Found something mildly funny, close to catching up on Sword Art Online in terms of what year it takes place, which is funny because it used to feel like further in the future to the current day. It's good at horror images, but not making you feel horror. Yep. Definitely looks wild enough to send chills. Because, like, it had proper tension. I know what you're talking about, and it got me too. Like, actual dread. Like, and the thing is, chat, you know me and red flag characters in anime. Like, there's a specific character who the voice actor was like, why is my wife so excited that I voiced this psycho? But, like, I'm usually like, ooh, red flags. I want to go. I want to go. Like, get me in there. And there's a character he's hot. He is evil. He is so fucking evil. And he's kind of scary. Only they've managed to make him proper scary. So I'm not even like, let me hop on. I'm like, this guy, my blorbos are in danger. The characters I like are in danger. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm actually afraid he's going to manage to kill the characters I like. Get him out of here. Get him away. And I don't usually have that worry. I'm usually like, ooh, a cool villain. This villain, I'm like, we gotta keep him away from all the characters I like. I don't want him anywhere near me either. More for me then. You can have him. He's scary. Oh, yeah, I do have some limits. Listen, while I am a red flag magnet, there are some, says the Xeno simp. Yeah, Xenos ain't anywhere near this guy. Xenos isn't scary. Xenos is like a sexy psycho. Listen, he's like, oh, warrior of light, please rip out my throat with your teeth as I like claw your back. And I'm like, say less. Come here. Come here. Say less. Tried to go Graha. Graha wasn't in any danger. Xenos, we can go hands in hands with, I mean, what? I don't think he said that in those words. No, I'm pretty sure he said something about like feral and teeth and throats. Maybe not the entirety of what I said, but. And honestly, he just wanted attention as soon as he realized that, as soon as you're like, hey, buddy, I have other things I care that needs to get dealt with first, he just pouts and gets sad and then helps you deal with them so that you can have your final amazing cathartic battle. Because, like, rode the light of stars to you. Because the thing is, Xenos too, he gets the warrior of light in a way I don't think some of the other characters do. And you don't really see it till the end of Endwalker, like, slight spoiler, but like, when the entire universe is saved, he is like, all right, I fucking know you have that beast in you too. Like, you want to fight me just as bad as I want to fight you, but you just cared too much about, like, your friends, the world, the universe. But that's all dealt with. We can just let it all out, go as hard as we want, just the two of us, fight to the death. And the Warrior of Light is like, let's fucking go. Like, I said yes to him too. So, like, Xenos is our dark reflection, what we might have become without friends, or, like, if we were raised in a lab by crazy Asians. Gave him that smug smile. Because, like, that's the thing, is there is that, like, hunger in the Warrior of Light, or at least in my opinion. Like, Warrior of Light to a degree is a self-insert. So some people might be like, I don't get that. I wouldn't have that reaction. But I do think, like, the way the story is written, canon Warrior of Light, and also how I see it, like, there is, like, an adventure lust and a battle lust to being the Warrior of Light. Like, you don't become an adventurer if you don't have something, like, driving you to seek out things greater than you and to, like, triumph and overcome them. And Xenos, like, scratches that itch. He's like, hey, I know what you are. I'm the same. Let's do this. It's really funny, though, as a Lala, how you uppercut Xenos and the way he flies from your fist. Oh, I can only imagine how funny that would have been. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I really like him. Took that scene as my warrior of light, cutting loose and ripping into him while still in the adrenaline rush. For me, there's never any genuine connection. In the end, gonna miss having a challenge like him. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Battle Beast of Eorzea. And I'm gonna kind of miss him. Fair enough. I do feel like like after all the things someone's done, it would make sense for a character in universe to hate him. But I think there'd still always be that draw. Like my last true fucking rival. All right, speaking of, ads are gonna end, so let's get into 14. For the adventurer type that has ADHD, keeps stumbling into another quest. The scene where the guy tries to fix a light bulb and has to disassemble his car's engine to change it. I love how I was listening to your explanation while listening to Dorohedoro hard rock fight scene. Made it more intense. Yes! The fights in Dorohedoro are so good. I wish there was a way. So, I guess this is a question for people. Is there a way to make it so that, like, Final Fantasy stays in fucking windowed mode? Every time I open it, I'm like borderless windowed. And every time I close it and reopen it, it decides to default back to being full screen. There should be. I'm gonna need to figure it out then, because it's pissing me off. In your settings? No, like the thing is, I set it to this. I hit apply, I do everything. Every single time I close and reopen it, it's back in full screen. It reverts every time I open it. Windows run flag? Do you have an NVIDIA GPU? I do. Does that cause it? Have a similar problem. Switches to windowed when I boot up. Have to readjust it. Might be in those settings. According to Google, yes. I mean, it's just a minor inconvenience. If it would take, like, if it's a pain in the ass to fix, then I don't need to, but... Function me. Find to disable the toggle for automatically optimized newly added games and apps. Ah, can you post that in the suggestions thing? Or in stream suggestions so I remember to look at it? Hi Biggie, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I have... where did I put it? Oh, first off, isn't this outfit cool? So I have that outfit, and then I made another one with my sexy pants. Where did it go? Where are my sexy pants? There they are. Starting Endwalker, just here for my streak. Have fun. Thank you. Alright, chat, are you feeling sexy pants or black and neon? Alright, see you, angels. Thank you for lurking. Alright. Don't you get the sexy pants from a variant dungeon? Yeah, Mithril gave them to me. Listen. I just like, black and neon. Another VTuber said, chat, if you want to meet women, start playing 14, but the women you're going to meet are 14 players and... I'm gonna hide the weapon. There we go. So yeah, I now have both. I love those pants. I don't know, I just like, I don't know, there's just something about a little bit of cheeky slutty thigh that like piques my brain. Finally managed to get onto Aether, waiting for a chance to get Angel her relic stuff. Nice! Right click the game, go to properties and general settings, go to launch options, add minus window. Ooh, can you also throw that in stream suggestions so I remember it later? Have an Evercold glam picked out, come to the decision to play Reaper, nice. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I like this outfit though. I keep debating like the longer hair with the ponytail and then I keep not doing it. Alright, what am I doing? Eelbard. I also got some Aether Currents while I was off stream. Excuse me. I want to play 14. Graduation more important. White Mage main will get everything to 110. I am a Dragoon maid. Or Dragoon maid? Dragon maid. Have you seen the latest Dragon Maid ASMR? Anyways, Dragoon main, but I also like doing White Mage. I got Diablo 2 into windowed mode when I played that at LAN parties with some friends. Nice! Monk and Ninja at 96. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so yeah, we have Labyrinthos done, Thavnir done, and Ultima Thule done. I just need Garlemald, Marilyn Torium, and Elpis. Dragon D's nuts! Dragoon main sounds great, right? Yeah, like if I, Dragoon's at 98, which is dangerous because it's the one I like the most, so I don't want it to hit 100. 94 White Mage, and then it's 82 Reaper, 66 Dark Knight, and then nothing else is even close. I need to start playing more classes. Check your jobs in the character window, can get a peek at Beastmaster. Ooh. And where? Oh, Beastmaster's there. Not gonna talk about my classes. Hi Orbital, how's it going? But yeah, look at my new outfit, isn't it cute? I'm so happy. I really want, there's like these cool shorts you can get. Excuse me. Don't mind me, excuse me. Wait, what is this? Probably not important. Anyway, where's the plot? Plot's this way. Okay. Hi, Hydra. Yeah, there's like some jean shorts. I think they might be Island Sanctuary or there's something to do with crafting, but they're really cute. Might be where you start the relic weapon for Endwalker. Training dummy quest? Oh. For one who claims it's too late to save his sister, Virtra seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Y'shtola might have to share. Oh right, his sister's lost in the void. Also, I'm gonna go fucking crazy because my stupid leap motion, whenever I have my hand on my keyboard, it keeps showing it no matter how high I put it. And I'm like, I don't want you to show that. I don't want my hand just hovering here. Ah! Ah! Chad, I'm having a time. I'm having a day. I'm having a week. I'm having a month. I'm having a year. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is Daijin okay. Yeah, my leap motion is being a dick right now. You're so right. You're so right. Slay. Dang. I need to catch up on the Hildebrand quest some days. Man. Next update's adding more booty shorts. Hell yeah, I want booty shorts. I deserve booty shorts. Holstered gun. Ooh, so peak. I also heard that apparently there's going to be glamour updates where you can remove certain aspects off of an outfit to make it more custom. Yeah, I can't remember where I left off in the Hildebrand quest, but I need to do more. 20 glamour plates also won't be enough.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
Maybe another device?
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived.
Yes,
the
put your
intervening
bunny
years.
boy in short shorts.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Chad, are you taking
Picture,
notes?
if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
No.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Yes.
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
So what I'm hearing is we need Graha here to explain how we do it.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Oh, do they just see a primal getting summoned and go, we're gonna follow
For
that
example,
current? Like,
let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Fan! Moth raid!
The prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
We are getting lore in a second. Fen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Rama, Water Dragon VTuber, variety streamer, a little bit of a horror. And today we are doing Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream and what were you playing? Fen, I love you. Is that my moth wife? Is that my moth wife? Chat, please go check out Fen. Fen is another amazing streamer, a cute hackin' moth who I adore. Love you, got lobotomized by PC, so I'll be lurking. Love you, love you. Enjoy lurking. Good luck with lobotomizing your PC. That sounds scary. I smooch you. What patch is this? That's a good question. I'm sometime after Endwalker. I finished Endwalker and we're on the road to Dawntrail. I haven't made it to Dawntrail yet. 7.1, thank you. Blaze, thank you for the 90 biddies. I'm not a water dog. But yeah, hi Dark. Day's going good. How are you? And thank you for the follow. 6.1, okay. Fans PC be doing the, I guess not doing the thing. Oh, PC troubles are the worst. They always stress me out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I ended up spending more on my last PC specifically so that if anything went wrong with it, they had like a 4-year warranty, which is almost up. Oh god. Chat, my PC is old now. They have to give it back to me fully fixed within 5 business days. And they were like, this is gonna be an extra $400, and I was like, yeah. Here you go. Only did part of 6.1. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Definitely ahead of me. Fen's issue is probably she's too short to actually see the PC. Listen, Fen is very short, but not quite that short. Alright, we're learning lore. We're learning how the void scent get brought to this world. But yeah, I hope y'all had a great time with Fen. I'm doing 14 today. I'm doing indie horror tomorrow night. More horror next week. There's a lot of horror. And then maybe Firewatch. 10-3K on my PC. Went and picked a bunch of new parts for Fen if we need a new PC. Doing okay, just exhausted today. I'm bad at picking computer parts. I need to make other people pick for me. I am not a tech person. Thanks for the stretch. I will not build my own PC, because then if something is wrong with it, I don't know how to troubleshoot or figure out which part is wrong. Because the PC before this one, I think I built, and when something went wrong, it was so hard to figure out what, and I was like, never again. And then I have friends who are like, I'm just gonna solder things. Hi, Brim. Know enough to pick parts, but hell if I'll build. Thanks for the sip. How are you doing, Brim? And hi, Dill. Haven't spent much on my PC. Did spend a bunch of desk stuff like triple mount, new mic boom, and headphones. Moving expenses. Had my workplace build it. Nice. Yeah, since I'm Canadian, I usually go to Memory Express. Because honestly, the staff there is pretty decent. And it ended up being a little over budget. But they were pretty close to adhering to budget, and they gave me the within budget options, and then they're like, here is like the next step up that would be out of budget. These are the ones where it probably isn't worth it, and then they're like, these 2 parts, however, like the jump is actually insane. Micro Center isn't anywhere in Canada. I don't think I've heard of that. When in doubt, called tech support DM. I'd be called Sayu. Ended up going with them for parts. A few things like BIOS setup are free. Not Best Buy. Fuck Best Buy. I will never go through Best Buy. Memory Express is way better than Best Buy. See, one of the issues with Best Buy is I am a woman. And I work at Best Buy. Good luck. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to say, because you might be one of the good ones, but every time I have gone to Best Buy, because I am a woman, they are so condescending and rude and like, oh, well, you don't actually know what's wrong with your PC. It's probably this other thing. Like, I had a hardware issue on one of my PCs, and they kept insisting, oh, sweetie, you probably just got a virus. And I'm like, it is not a virus. And they're like, yeah, you just need to give us money to do a backup and system restore. And I'm like, I have already done a backup, a system restore. There isn't a virus on this PC. It is specifically, like, a hardware issue. That is, like, try to help everyone the best I can. Take what the customer says as my base to work off of. Good! Not just because you're a woman. People like that are like that to everyone. No, they are worse when you are a female. Like, there are people who are condescending to everyone, and then there's ones who are just like, women. Women don't know what they're talking about when it comes to tech. Oh, everyone knows people with ovaries. Everyone knows that anyone knows. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Women have no idea how computers work, how electricity work, how to plug in cords. You must hold their hands and tell them why what they think is right is wrong. Because they are stupid. Not the one experiencing the problem where the problem the customer is? Yeah. Not because you're a woman, it's because you're a dragon and dragons are stupid? No! Shit, you might be right. Geek Squad's really helpful, bad enough for the rest of us with PC hardware, worse when I've had to bring my sister in with me. That's my sister in cars, probably knows more about it than the guy behind the desk. Oh, I know nothing about cars. You show me a car, I just go, here's my wallet, good fucking luck. Women eat hot chips and brick computer? Good try. Women are a myth. You're right. Women are a government psyop. You're right. Hi, Foxy. You're a woman, I'm a man, and I'm stupid. We plug in cords, not eat them. Yes. Turn this off and back on again. Insert directly into hole. Don't see the problem. But yeah, I will, after having a couple experiences with Best Buy, I will never buy a PC at Best Buy again in my life. Best Buy was bad. Cyberpower PC was atrocious. And I ended up being mailed a brick that didn't work right out of the box. And then, so I had to pay to have it shipped to me. I had to pay to ship it back to them, despite them shipping me a brick. And then they were like, they ended up refunding me the PC cost, but I didn't get any of, I was out like all shipping, custom, everything like that. And then when I went and researched, apparently a bunch of other people also were essentially shipped computers that just didn't work. They also swap out their parts for like the cheapest possible ones. Always had good results from them. Is there Memory Express in Canada? Oh yeah, no, Memory Express. I love Memory Express. That's why, like, I've tried a couple different places. Memory Express is now my go-to. First PC was iBuyPower. Half the parts were corrupted from the factory. Oof. The person who was manager of our location's Geek Squad's the best. She's my go-to for a lot of stuff. Nice. But yeah, no, I love Memory Express, and every time I've talked to the staff, like, they've been really good about explaining which part's better, which part's worse, which one is, like, if you pay more money, it actually makes a big difference, versus, like, you could buy the one above, but, like, for the cost, it basically does the same thing. And they've all been really nice. And managed to figure out every issue I've had. Because I think this PC had an issue with the motherboard that they almost didn't catch. Because they couldn't replicate any of the problems I had. And then I think they had it hooked up overnight. And the motherboard, it happened at like a really weird time. And they were like, wait, shit. Oh, that's the issue. Oh, this is a really bizarre motherboard issue. We'll just replace it. Here you go. Memory Express sounds like our Micro Center, really knowledgeable people, actually helpful, extremely good warranties and customer support. Yep, it's a little bit more expensive, I find, but since I am a VTuber, my entire livelihood, and I do this for a living, my entire livelihood is based on computers and my computer working. So I would rather just pay more and have it work. Like, I can't afford, like, if my PC is out for a good chunk of time, like, I'm fucked. Hi, Neil. Blaze, thank you for your Prime and 15 months. You only get one and you chose me. Thank you. VTuber, keep the PC alive or die. And how are you doing, Rathlos? Essential business expense, yep. Spend your money where you spend your time. One of those, I needed a few-hour drive to live things. How goes 14? Good. I should probably get back to the plot now. We are learning how the void scent get here. Yeah, there's certain things where it's just better to pay a little bit more. There's a plot? There is. Who would have thought? Okay, prospective summoners must force open a void gate. We're learning the dark
Portal
arts.
lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
I do have a lot of plot. Sorry, French are dead tonight. I know, it's tragic. Rama is summoning demons?
Our
Yes.
more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy. far beyond the reserves of any one
I
mortal
like the way he
practitioner.
wiggles. Wiggle, chat, wiggle.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul.
Oh.
We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Do they remake it a new body then?
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Oh, and then they get put in the statues. Okay. Makes sense. My demon
Once
don't
at its
jiggle,
destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Makes sense. Science checks out.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah, every final.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Yeah, every Final Fantasy is a different world and usually a different storyline as well. The only times it isn't is when it's like a direct sequel. So like Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 are in the same universe, or 13 and 13-2. But like all the others are different. She's still kind of cute until she starts talking, then she becomes sexy. Usually only share names, items, primals, or summons. Crystal theme. They're generally like themes and vibes are the same. Smash her with a rock!
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
Ah.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Y'shtola's excellent at shutting people down. Little son. Bark on command for Y'shtola. Hi, Luna! Chat, how many of you are barking for Y'shtola? How many of you are like, no? One's for you're gonna bark at her and kneel at her feet. Two's for you're good. Or I guess just bark in chat. Little son was so funny. Cupid on my type. Fair. Thanks for the sip, Luna. No barking, but I'm a fan. I like her. I like the other I like other characters more, but I do still like her. Void this, void that. If I have one more void damn thing, I'm gonna void my warranty. Bark for my Oshi. Aww. 1.5. Fair.
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that it's only the first and the third, or the source and the 13th that are like, let's rip this open. Luna, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds. I'll be a stool for her to sit down. I won't apologize. Wow. Not bark. It'll be a battle for dominant. I don't think it would be a battle. I think Y'shtola. I think Y'shtola's in charge. I'm gonna be so real. I'm honest. I'm on my knees when she's sassy. Fair. Today's mod appreciation day. Yeah. Let's get more hearts in chat for mods. Thank you guys for doing an amazing job. Let's go.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding
Let's
travel
go,
between the
mods.
source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Honestly, fair.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Fuck it, let me ball.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages.
I mean, I literally flew to the edge of the universe.
Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Think I can't handle that?
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
That's me. Count me in. Mod appreciation followed after me saying I'd be your stool made me pause for a second.
You might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Yay! Your warrior of light is cute too. Aw, thank you. Hi, Tankard.
That said, as much as
This
I
is
would
my
like
new
to
outfit.
march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
She's like, you're gonna let us in, right? I like how she's doing it like a little cat paw. Like, nya? You're gonna let us in, right? Nya?
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon
Yes!
you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
Sadly, he's using all his money on his own people, so we can't take
That
his
they did.
fortunes.
House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void
Oh,
scent
Vitra's
which had slipped
great.
through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will.
I wonder
Was
if they send the
apparently
man-made one
indispensable
through
in
the
their
void
efforts to
gate.
enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Exciting. Also, mods, can you put a message of your choice? I'll trust you to figure it out.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum. And were thus devastated
no!
to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
We did this really cool thing! Heretics! Heretics! Hi, Blue. I wouldn't worry about backseating. I'd say either one of the latest shorts or the Japan trip, either or.
If that's
Hello.
true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
You guys are not nibbling the tail. The restricted section of Nomenon. Graha's favorite place to sneak around. With what? Graha's favorite place to sneak around. Anytime to bring my husband in.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Oh, there was this really funny YouTube video I should actually show you all. Hold up. Sorry, chat, we're taking a quick intervention because I mentioned my husband.
Okay, I'll explain this again. Okay. This is my husband. This is the love of my life. Wait, that's not the same thing as the first one? No, but I wish it was. This is the home wrecker. Why would you want that? Why not? I'd risk it all for him. Okay, why is he there? Oh, him? He just kind of lives rent-free. Why? I don't really know, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, what about that last one over there? Oh, him? You know how some people make a pact that if they reach a specific age and they're not married, they decide to marry each other? Yeah, that's him. Okay, I'll explain this again. Okay? This is my husband.
Honestly, replace, I just need to shuffle some of the characters around, and I'm like, this is literally me. This is me with 14.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlayan.
Important quick animation for you. Oh.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Khalzal Foundation.
Estinian's like, y'all know I don't know how to fucking read. Come back for me when we're gonna go kill some stuff. What do you mean calling me out, huh? And subs. Oh. Pick your poison. One is saucier than the other. I'll probably check them off stream, but I'm very intrigued. I see Graha, and I see Graha smooching. Get Rama to play Final Fantasy so much, make it top again. High shelves, little dragon. But yeah, everyone knows Estinian doesn't know how to read.
Let us be on our way as well.
Haha, little dragon, haha. Thanks for the stretch and posture check, Midnight. And the sip.
We are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
You have to rule your people, though it would be, I feel like it would be really helpful to have them with us. A Church of Groon always going up top. Have I been a good kobold? Cora's back. You're such a good kobold, aren't you? So good. Okay, you're less good now. Hold up. Hey, villain! I'm doing good. How are you? For to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum fuss, we must secure permission from the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What if Scholark Montage... something French. He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. I feel like at this point, like, I hate the twins' dad, but I feel like he should do whatever we want at this point. What's the aura? What do you mean midlife crisis? My outfit is sexy. Fuck you. How dare you? Midlife crisis? In these pants? Where am I escorting you? Okay, up there. I'm taking the long way so I can hang out with her longer. Actually, wait. I'm not supposed to go up here, am I? Ah, it's fine. Oh, 3 year! I didn't realize they had mod anniversaries. Wait, that's so cool. Zeno, thank you for 3 years as a mod on Mod Appreciation Day, too. Thank you. That's really cool. Wait, yeah, it's fine. We can take it the top. We'll take this way. Colcano, Levaille. Blaze, thank you for gifting us up to Dragon Dick. That's very specific and out of absolutely nowhere. Hello? Did anyone get a message from Twitch asking if they wanted to be a Twitch mod, like a mod for Twitch itself? Oh. Don't have that as an option? Maybe it probably has to be within a certain amount of days of your anniversary. Did a double take right there. So is it Vitra, Midgar Somer? Which dragon are you going for? I'm totally not trying to start a dick train. I like your super organic and like natural way of being like, Chad, I really want a dragon dick train. Chad, can we get a dick train going? Chad. Agent, thanks for gifting a sub to Ribbed for her. Damn. I'm gonna dick now. Get a notification for joining their mod club for a mod Twitch band. Oh, do you think Midgar Stormer is a silver fox? Absolutely. 100%. Tell me he's not. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary, even though it's been 10 months. Thank you so much, Orbital. I appreciate it. If you wanted enough to ask for it, I guess. I'd say that too for him. But yeah, happy Mod Appreciation Day. I wonder if this feature came out today for the Mod Appreciation Day. Like Emmett was? Yeah. I can see him being a grouchy silver fox. Don't trust giving out more information than needed to Twitch. Where's my Modiversary notification? I don't know. Midnight, thank you for gifting a sub to Bad Dragon S. Villain! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you! Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Moby Dick Splash. Dick Train. What a time to have you on speakers near an open window. Aren't you so glad? I thank you guys for the Dick Train. I don't know why you specifically wanted a Dick Train right now, but thank you for the support. Nah, Queen Train. Oh, I like the Queen Train. Okay, Queen Train sounds nicer. Oh ho ho ho. Blue.
Let's all ride on the train.
Agent, thank you for the biddies. Blue, thank you for gifting us up to Dick Riders. Queen Train. Ah. You guys like Queen Train better, right? Right? We can change this, right? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get more hearts in chat? Thank you. Blaze, thank you for gifting us up to Queen Dick. Slay, Queen. Slay. Slay. Yes, I am a queen. Oh, thank you for noticing. Hi, Gemmas. How's it going? Every queen needs to get trained, huh? Huh? Lazy, thank you for gifting us up to Dick Tracy. Why not helicopter whip it around and around and around and around? If we're doing a queen train, gotta start playing queen songs during it. I'll get banned. Didn't see that coming, did you? Oh my fucking god. Please, Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Queen Dickbag. Sahad, thank you for gifting a sub to Bad Dragon. Oh, whoa. What's happening? What is happening? Thank you for the support. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
61 months, and of course chat wants to curse train. I'm so proud of chat, even if it's a man meat train. Also,
I think it might be a queen
Zuma
meat
for the
train, but thank you.
subs.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the emote. Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Dragon Illwill. Lou, thanks for gifting a sub to Thick Knots. Where are those coming from? Isn't running a queen train punishable by royal law? Is a queen train just not the queen you had in mind? How is any of this a surprise to you after all the years of chaos trains? I don't know. This one was very out of nowhere. We're going from like dicks to dragon dicks to queen to innocent queen to maybe not innocent queen to like, I don't know. I think this is the most discombobulated I've been from a train in a while. Hi, Red Grapes. Sahad, thank you for gifting a sub to Batter Dragon. Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Queen Illwill. Midnight, thanks for gifting a sub to Queen Meatball. Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Stretch Me Out Daddy. Hello? Lazy, thank you for gifting a sub to Richard. Hail Queen Dickie, at least it wasn't orphans. Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Dick. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Pillow Queen. What's the difference between a Pillow Queen and a Pillow Princess? Mr. Big Stupid, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Hello. Innocent Train, never seen this on a coin. Whoa, stop thinking about it. It's better that way. The Richard from the back row. I know who's next. If it's who I'm thinking of, Midnight, don't you dare, Princess is spoiled, Queen demands. Ah, hi Donkey, how's it going? Had my Boeing orientation, my union orientation made me believe kobolds need a union. Not allowed, Tonky, but hello. Difference, let's say amateur marriage. Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Dick Wizard. I'm sorry, does that mean that Dick is magic? Hello? What is that? Is it a magic? It was like, hooah, this is my wand, magic. Or are you like, bibbity bobbity boo, there's a pile of dicks on the ground now. I think too much about these names, I'm sorry. Pillow Queen is just a greedy pillow princess. Must have come here from a raid, I'm guessing Fenari, love your model. Also, my name is pronounced Mr. Big Stuff. Alright. Welcome on in. Only thing I can think is no one realizes there's a bunch of different roles a queen plays in a monarchy, gotta say. I would assume a pillow queen would be more demanding and more experienced. 101% degen makes sense right now. Princess is passive, queen is assertive. Expando dick with magic? I don't know. Skedaddle, skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle! Union busting, orphan slaying, nipple swiping, water dog. Dick creates a sticky spell, unicorn wizard. You said it was magic. I think that describes it. You're lucky for today. It's not luck, it's skill. We need a raid night now. No. We don't need a raid right now. Listen, I can't explain what's happening right now. Thank you guys very much for the level 5 hype train. Out of nowhere. I appreciate the support. Orbital!
I always love the chaos we get up to here. The community always manages to make me laugh and puts a smile on my face. I'm happy every time I can be here. Stream is always a blast and you do so many cool things. Thank you, Ramaea heart.
Thank you, Orbital, and thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate, or 22 months. Thank you. Sahad, thank you for gifting a sub to Dragon Noodle. And Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Bag of Richards. Skedaddle skadoodle. Your dragon is now a noodle too. Not even Curse Sunday for all these starting early. Don't worry, it'll happen soon. If it oh, does that mean that the sub that you gifted that person last time is still going? Get wrecked! If a wizard has a normal hat and robes, but due to exposure to magic grows to be a big hat and long robes, does that mean magic causing the noodle to grow? Good, public clown bit is doing its job. Remember to pasta. And now that's a wiggle. We're at 92% on level 5. Do you think we can get that last 8%? That last little bit to push it over the tip? I was gonna try to make an innuendo and I couldn't think of one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Something something edging. Something something. I don't know. It's more than a wiggle, it's a raid message. I don't know if we can do that as a raid message. It's really gonna depend on who we raid. I'll remember, Noodle. For real though, I know you make shitty jokes, thanks, I make shitty jokes. Thank you, Miss Rama. You're a great break from life. You deserve a bigger fan base. Thank you! I appreciate that, villain. I'm always happy to see you here, and I'm glad that, I'm glad if my stream can make your day a little brighter. Sahad, thank you for gifting a sub to Skinny Penis for 20. And Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Edge Wizard. Alright, it is no longer on the edge. Tip or something, I don't know, I don't got any. Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Pubic Hair Plucker? That'd be a worst... I don't like that. Chaos, I'm gonna have to refund those because I think that's actually a little much for Twitch. We're gonna just refund you those points. The first little bit wasn't too bad, but I think that last line really pushes it. Korsbeck, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, I think we're just gonna give you those points back. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Brazilian. Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Pubic Hair Tastes Good. Wait, are you eating it after you pluck it? Oh, that was not a twist I saw coming. Oh my god. Oh, just Brazilian. Out of curiosity, do you happen to have a blue sky? I do. If you do exclamation mark socials, it should be in there. I think it might also be in my about section or it's on my card. Waste not, want not, no! Now let's give her whiplash and be wholesome. Honestly, if this turned wholesome, I would be quite shocked. Natural dental floss? No! Are we sure they are eating it straight from the source? Well, let's say pubic hair plucker and Brazilian implies, like, off first. On that note, I think I'm out! Where are you going? You encourage this! You encourage that. You can't encourage this and then run away. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't encourage this and then be like, wow, I'm out? Liz, thanks for gifting a sub to Flossie. Flossie a teeth, please. Ah, thank you. Hot potato, it's in your lap now. I didn't encourage anything but tail. I encourage eating spiders. I can't decide what's worse, spiders or eating, you know. Have fun, hype train. Don't eat my pets. Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Penis Law. Keyshawn, hi! Hi, Keyshawn, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Pay no attention to the dick train or the queen train or the queen dick train. I don't know, at this point they're like flossing teeth with, I don't, anyway, hi! Blaze, thanks for gifting us up to Spider Dick. Spider Dick. Ba, 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 ba. Anyways, how are you doing? Need to continue this? No. We don't need to continue this. There's only a minute left. We gotta let it die. Are the gift subs always like this? Sometimes. Domain expansion, penis law. At least spiders can be cooked and provide nutrients. I'm gonna drink some water and think about how I got here. Don't eat my pets. Can we transition into a vacuum train? No, we could transition into something wholesome though. Chat, how do you feel about like cute happy topics? Like just happy little dragons. Like hearts, sparkles, unicorns, butterflies, I don't know. Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Clit Wizard. That is, these names are wild? Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the sip, Jester. And Brick Train, you're an amazing Dragon Mom. Thank you. Stream successfully derailed. Well done, boys. Yeah, no, we're not even doing 14 plot anymore. 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Well, Dragon Mom makes life better. Cute and wholesome like a breath play train at the anyway, ads are starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna give you guys the iPad. Thank you guys very much for the hype train though. Choo choo. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you guys very much for the support. It helps a lot. It means a lot. I get to do this as a living because of your guys' support. No matter how cursed. Also, for some reason, that made my mood better. I don't want to talk about that. Anyway, I'm going to give you guys the iPad. I'll be right back. I'm going to move off to the side with Yustola. We will sit here and have a nice... It's perfect. Hearts, how about Mpreg? I did hit the sub goal for this week. Alright. You know, I actually might just leave it on this music. Yeah, fuck it. Going for wholesome, you're enough. Aww. Anyway, I will be back in 3 minutes. Mwah. I'm back! I can't believe you have to explain to your bank about cursed gift subs. Welcome back, thank you! Oh. Chat. So close. Welcome back, thank you! We blame you, you distracted us with your voice, sabotaged us by coming back, knew I shouldn't have locked onto into a duty. Back, thank you. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Sois took him off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Will you say, tea at the last stand after a day of lectures?
I love this chat so much. I was like, hey chat, what if we started a train? And everyone understood that.
They did. Thank you, Blaze. Do you have a fork weapon for White Mage? I don't. I would love a fork for my White Mage, then they can match my Dragoon. Ram made chat lose because of her sultry voice. Chat, you can't blame your failure on me. Or you can. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Aww. You blame us for a lot, so I say it's fair. But everything's chat's fault. How is it blame when it's the truth? Which one is he in? Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh-ho, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wild world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? We want to make a gate to the Void Scent world and widen it. Kobolds do be wild. Not our fault. Stop being pretty. Impossible. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I'd have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charlene's archive for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment outside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very secrets. Last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Ha ha! Marvelous! Rama, I want you to know I've had to show therapist parts of your stream multiple times, because multiple times the games you've played have unlocked some repressed trauma memory. Each time my therapist is like, okay, we aren't going to talk about what you watch in your spare time. Thank you for lurking, villain. Lurkers are loved. Haha, marvelous. Have fun with boxing! Bye-bye! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you'd use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the forum's consideration. I feel like I should be able to do whatever I want at this point. Like, they'd all be dead if not for me. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we'll pay a visit to the Levalier estate and plead our case. I'm good. Chat, would it be bad to seduce the twins' mom? She's so pretty. I feel like that's extortion. Yeah, and? Showed my friend the Glizzy Shorts, former salacious sausage. Oops. One last thing before you go. I'd consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. Rama, no, I do it, so why not? She might seduce you instead. Woo! Go for the MILF. Like saying I saved the store from the bomb threat, I should be allowed to rob them. Yeah. Go for the MILF. Can't see why you can't go for it. Sod, why are you spraying me? Fortuno deserves to get cucked. She deserves better. She needs to divorce his ass. He sucks. Brickstow? Unbelievable. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way into indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholar. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. One of the reasons I did her custom delivery quest, I had her in the 2B outfit for quite a while. What do you... You can put her in the 2B outfit? Wait, I can dress their mom up like a harlot? Oh, shit! You can put almost all the custom delivery people in 2B outfits, dress up all the custom delivery people. I didn't know custom delivery was a thing. I don't even know what that is. I have Juranai in a bikini. Ramanoshi pure. Ram's about to be a homewrecker. I mean, Fortuno deserves to have his home wrecked. Tell me I'm wrong. Crafter stuff? Ah. Put her in a nice, classy, backless dress. Okay, I won't dress her up like a harlot. I'll give her a nice, elegant, gorgeous outfit. So that she can attract someone who isn't Fortuno. Definitely gotta do the custom delivery for the upcoming ones. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Our dragon is a home wrecker. The home was already wrecked by Fortuno. Exactly! He doesn't deserve anything nice. Ever. Fuck him. Are there any other points of interest I can talk to her at? No? Aw. Delivering stuff to NPCs by crafting or gathering. Finishes will award you stuff like glams and mounts. Ooh. Weekly thing. Oh. Sorry. I made her get wet. Far away. Ba-na-na-na-na. And an emote for the next one. I really want that emote where, like, you get hit and you fall down. I don't know, it's just so funny. Emily's one also gives you a really nice butler outfit. Ooh. Need that emote. Your water dragon, pretty common. It's true. Animation should be tied to the actual food item. Custom delivery gives us an eat tacos emote. I'm buying that emote right now. Do it. Fine with the patching up he did with the twins at the end. He was toxically overprotective. No, he was also just kind of a piece of shit who never listened to them. Or really, like, spent enough time with them. Like, he was honestly just a shit dad. Even if he was, like, protective of him, he still didn't, like, spend enough time, care about them, be, like, a good family. You know? He sucks in more ways than just being, like, toxically overprotective. Like, he just sucks. Disown them. Yeah, I don't forgive anything he did. And I don't think his apology was enough. I understand his motivations. I don't think he... Like, you can understand a character and still be like, nah, they made the wrong choice. And, like, even if they thought they were doing the best at the time, they could have done a better job of, like, doing their best. Like, he fucked up, and I don't like him. He's got a lot to make up for, and he hasn't made up for it yet. Mistress Ramaea, Mistress Y'shtola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Forshino. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Thanks for streaking, T-Dog. Hello. He's doing better from now on. Maybe he's redeemable, but that takes time. Well, Ameliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monteshang expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you we will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You say yes and let me in, or I'm finding that book anyway. And yeah, Xenos is our best friend. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. She's like, hey, brother-sister bond? Hey, remember that you're a father? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Hey. Make up for your shitty parenting. Help these siblings reunite. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. I like how she talks to the other guy about, like, scholarly interest, research, nothing about Vitra, but for this guy, she has to be like, alright, we're going with the emotional one. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the Force should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Tonky, no! Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldesian Annex. Ba-da-ba. Hello! Alright. Where? Okay. Is there mom anywhere in here? Can I find her? Damn. Oh, there she is! Automod didn't like MILF apparently, which is wild. I have found her. Oh. Oh, thank you for the glasses. And oh, you said this one gives me a fork? So I should open it in White Mage, I'm guessing. Pigmental. Okay. Yeah. Thank you! Okay, that's great. Now I have a fork for both of my weapons. Okay, it's perfect. I'm ready. You can dye the cake. Ooh. Alright, I'll have to play around with it. Delicious. Ramaea, how good of you to come. Would you care for a cup of tea or perhaps a light snack? No? I'm here for you! Just as well. I have no doubt there is much yet for you to do. As Alfino's letters would attest, he writes more frequently than ever these days. Much to my surprise and delight, Fortuno actually reads his letters now, albeit with a furrowed brow. He knows Alfino will be fine, but much like me, he can't help but worry. He never read his letters before! She's so beautiful. Anyway. Viper gets 2 butter knives. Nice. Wait. Where'd you Stola go? Oh, she's behind me. I was like, huh? Oh, you saw me. Oh, you saw that. You know, I wasn't, Anyway. Wait, you have to... Oh, do you have to use the glasses? Only thing the twins got from their dad is their eyes. I'm kind of surprised that that's different from most clothes. You've unlocked facewear! These purely decorative accessories can be worn in addition to headgear. Review your collection by selecting a character from the main menu, followed by facewear. From this window, you can choose... Oh! Cool! Those are fun. I like being able to see my eyes for the cutscenes, but I might wear them later. Get to choose the color? I like that. Alright, where am I going now? There, okay. Finally added the elegant rimless glasses a few patches ago. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Mithril. Yeah, I didn't realize Facewear was a thing. A whole new world. Watching this from work. Hi, Poltergeist. I love going on a nice little date with Y'shtola. Added a few patches ago. It's awesome. Chat, did you know I might have put an aetheryte in my new background? $90K. Oh, that's so many. I mean, that's not the worst price I've seen. But you know, I was planning on making so much progress. Chat already derailed it. New character out bitch Tola. I can try. I'd have to be really cunty though. Sadly, because they're an MGP item, can't be gifted. Ah. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlie and insulted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry into the archives was the least we could do in return. Also, it's better to have this group understand, like, everything about, like, the entire universe, in case anything else goes horrifically wrong. That's wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm not a tsundere or anything. Baka. As I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day. We'll get to Dawntrail someday. Baka. Baka. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hand on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Forbidden knowledge! Let's go! Usual cycle of go, you have to go to the next text pack, ASP, no distract, and also chat. Ooh, look at the shiny! Ooh! Guy needs to lighten up. As soon as you said it, I had to do the redeem. I'll do a battle dance. Oh, I get all of them. You'll be heading directly into the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all the help. Forbidden knowledge? You mean like womb ASMR? I don't think that's so much forbidden knowledge as, cursed knowledge? Man, I love that stupid kobold face. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Spider womb ASMR? No. That's a thing? It is! Ask Rama chat. Why are you asking me? I don't do womb ASMR, huh? Shall we? You're the one who told us about it? Okay, but where's my glizzy cooking ASMR? That is a thing, yes. It was all over Twitter for a little bit. Oh wait, I think I need to go up first. You can't chicken out now? I don't have to tell you shit. Except a way to bring stuff inside, open my phone next to my mother. The first thing I hear is womb ASMR. Oh no. Well, I hope you have fun explaining womb ASMR to your mother. Good luck. Bye! Bye! I'll find the clip lady. No, you won't. I love that stupid otter. I need it. Hello, banana. Alright, Numenon. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known all of Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. You can get it right now? Wait, get what right now? Oh, the event for it is running? Oh, yeah, no, the Make It Rain one. Yeah, I need to do that. I won't be doing it on stream, but I will. Hi, Hamtaro! How's it going? One of these days I'll have a reason to spend all these gems at once. I mean, you can always just return your gems to the Horde. Archon Yishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Could save up for a day of torment? Huh? Wait. Listen. Exercise redeems and baldness are capped. So you can't do like a full day of pain. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note the use of naked flames is discouraged. I hope you're doing good, though. Talking about ear licks. Oh! No, he wouldn't. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. That's just a you thing, Jay. No. No one likes those. I like this music. Yeah, like, those aren't gems. Gems go to the Horde. That's the only acceptable way to use them.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, I'll also be doing a drunk art night in a couple weeks, so you can save all your gems for the drunk art night. Because then you can get a cute little doodle while I'm drunk. Don't know why it reminded me of yesterday. When I was walking in the mall, there was a goth chick with the tightest fitting fishnets on and the shortest skirt I'd ever seen. Her ass was sticking out so bad, snapped my head up to look at the ceiling so I don't look like a creep. But I'm like, okay, sometimes that's kind of cute, but why'd you wear that to the mall, right? Holy shit, I'm not saying which friend, but I was hanging out with someone and I did not realize how short her skirt was, and then she bent over to grab something and my face was just full of her naked, gorgeous ass, but just naked, and I was just like, ah! I'm not looking, oh my god, I'm not looking. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was just sitting there being like, oh my god, oh my god, yes I do like women, holy shit, she can't see me blushing right now, holy fuck. remember having a similar instance like that. My height betrayed me. I understand it's funny talking. She didn't even have to bend over, stick it out that bad. Oh no. Should have been me, not her moment. Anyway, got a great memory now. Core memory if I've ever heard one. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if even she is the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. I wonder if this is with one of the succubi. Because there's succubuses. There's succubus void sent. As long as I don't need to hear about quivering or throbbing flesh, I think we're good though. Naked in front of— okay, not naked in front of me. One of my friends was just wearing an incredibly short skirt and then had to bend over to grab something, and it was just ass. Because her shirt was so short. Her short was so... her blah, blah, blah. Skirt, short, help. Hi Lucy. Tune back in at an interesting time. What's quivering? Probably the previous author. Gotcha, yep. A lot in a short amount of time. I can't even speak anymore. Skirt, short, brain short circuiting. Short was too skirt. No, you should... okay. Oh, it wasn't on purpose. She just wasn't thinking. And, like, it was fine, but I was just like, God, I remembered I really like women, and I'm just gonna look at the ceiling now and look away. Thanks for the stretch and the sip. Sometimes you're just comfy with your friends and you don't think, and then your skirt is up. Alright, Primal Disquisitions. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it's attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence, some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing, and if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a very being possessed of the encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Damn. Okay. Isaiah, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. MJ, thank you for the stretch and the sip. I appreciate it. I feel like I know who it is, and it's probably like the last time I guessed. Alright, see you, Wolf. Happy birthday to your grandma. Bye-bye. Hi, Fuzz. 14's going well. Note to self, get Rama GF with a short skirt. Guy sounds like he's psyching himself up. Well, not so much dark magic, as it sounds like he's going to be summoning a primal, but he wants to summon one with knowledge that he wouldn't know. And he's like, can I do that? A lot of existential questions. Perhaps the beginning of creating Alexander? Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift spanner apertures as devised by Nehushan, the 9th patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the facility of Charlian's studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Also, I want to know why the fucking succubus smut was forbidden. Our scholar is boring. Oh, the music's so good here. Thanks for the sip, Lucy. And the stretch. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. I have the feel. Wouldn't it be fun to just pretend you never actually found the book and just read everything else in here? Bookworms are prudes. Didn't expect that. Scholars only allowed smut of their fairy waifus. Don't want people having sex with void scent and making super fucked up babies, I'd assume. I don't know if a void scent could be pregnant. Now I have questions.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
No testing for science, of course. Plop, 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 get pregnant.
Among the ranks of the Void Scent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious.
Oh, there's like a wormhole drawing there.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Thanks for clipping, Yama. I remember these from World of Darkness.
The entity itself was acting as a void gate. We endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial
So that's the
atoms.
artificial void scent they made.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Damir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Archons are like, what the fuck are you doing? My guy, what the fuck are you doing?
Task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Elegance.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer.
We
See
could.
what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
I want to read more of that succubus smut. I want to see what happens when he looked into her trembling eyes.
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it?
So? I will abuse that privilege. I don't give a fuck. Ugh. It sucks being moral. Boo. Lame. I want to read more books. No harm ever came from reading a book. Eh? As much as I'd love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who'd be delighted to involve herself in our House Demir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Lala, I'm inherently immoral, so I gotta stay and know the ending of the succubus smut. Damn. I think it was... Chat, hair floopies or no hair floopies? Or do we do the other hair? I don't know what I'm feeling right now. Ugh. Hair floopies. Floops. Oh. I thought they were up for some reason. I did not need to do that. Okay. This is fine. The fat cat mount's so good. Yeah, it's a void scent abomination. Stuffed inside to the carcass of the minion. Or like, it's a void scent abomination. Hi Kona, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Short hair's cute. Thank you. I love this outfit and this hair. Want fat cat everything, even the fat cat glam? Yes. Watch the VOD currently. I'm gonna clip the minute you bring up Wume ASMR and post it for the whole chat to see. What do you even mean? I only brought up Wume ASMR because you did first. You can watch this entire VOD and you're not going to find anything about me explaining Wume ASMR, motherfucker. You are fabricating evidence. Evil. Here for 60 seconds. Why is she talking about Wume ASMR again? I swear to fucking God. It's your guys' fault, not mine! Mac. Last time I was here, you were also talking about it. Lies and slander. Jay did in fact bring it up first. Jay, it's an uphill battle. In the end, you'll also be known as a spider fucker. You brought it up just now because you said you were looking in the VOD to clip me talking about it. How is that my fault? What do you mean? How could you bring this up totally unprompted right now, Rama? Oh, I can't believe I'm what the fuck? I almost said biting instead of fighting, chat. I can't believe I'm fighting all of chat. Alright, put up your fists. Put up your fists. It's time to beat chat up. I'll throw you in jail. Do I still have a jail? Hold up. Let's check. Okay, hold up. Not being tricked into fighting a woman again. Freudian slip, bite us, murder lawyer, did nothing wrong, biting things, nibble back. No! Okay, hold up. Let me go find I need to go find jail. I'm putting chat in jail. Stream assets. I know I have a jail in here somewhere. I just need to figure out where it went. Oh, I found the collar. Why do I have a collar asset? Huh. And a Popat. No, I'm not putting you in the jar. That's a reward. So you're going into like an actual jail now. Jailed for chat crimes. That's what you get, chat. Jailed. Not even a jar, just a jail cell. We will not be jailed. Oh, and how are you gonna stop me? Huh? Looks like you've been jailed. You probably got a what? A collar asset. What did I do? I'm innocent. I'm sorry, you're being punished for the crimes of the other kobolds. Why am I in jail? I'm just here. Listen, I know you're stuck with the rest of the kobolds, but they deserve it. You're just gonna have to trust me. Chat, this is what you get for continually bringing up Wume ASMR and blaming it on me. Gave you a fork and rose-tinted glasses. In return, I get jailed. Okay, my mods are not jailed. My mods can be freed. Aside from Sahad, yes, spider. Okay, I can't. No, I can't even sit. Wait, no. Sahad also has to be free because fucking spiders is an endorsed thing here. Fuck. No. Yeah, why do I have the? Yeah, for some reason I just have like this asset in here. Why do I have this asset? Okay. I also have 2 cuter chokers. Brought it up again. You're losing this fight. You've already lost. You're in jail, Jay. You stole his collar. Spiders is fucking Spiders is endorsed by Rama for 1 year. Give it to Biggie next time. Should say good girl. If you remember 20 gift subs to make you bark like a... Shut up! You're right, but also shut up, shut up, shut up! I had to check something on ModView. What the fuck is my timing? I can't I'm sorry, did you just get summoned by the caller? I was joking about like the... What? Oh. Okay. All right. Whoa, I don't remember there being a time limit to the spider fucking endorsement. Yes, I said I had to endorse fucking spiders for 1 year if we hit the level 10 hype train. 1 year. Can we pool subs to make you bark? I just got paid. If it's in a short enough time frame, sure. I'm not gonna like slowly do that for every single sub over the course of a thing. If you're like, all right, we want you to bark and like 4 people do 5 or something, I'll be like, okay. Or like 2 people do 10 or something, I'll say okay. But they have to be intentional. Unfortunately, there was always an end time. Yeah. Who's a good boy, Biggie? Knowing your place. Spiders are hot. You ever seen Monster Musume? She has altered. I literally didn't alter the deal. That was in the first time. Fuzz, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jay, thank you for the 5 gifted. Can we get some hearts in chat? Sahad, you knew there was a time limit and you're Hollow, thank you for being like, no, I remember this, Sahad. Sneaky, sneaky. Going back to 14 jail, 5 more chat. Blaze, thank you for the 5 gifted. How did Wume ASMR turn into this? How did... Man, I almost prefer the Wume ASMR. Unbelievable. Man, I love these streams. So glad my dog isn't nearby for that. That's twice more. Wait, what do you mean twice more what? Would have been barking like crazy. What is this, Womb ASMR? Thought you were gonna do it in DM stream. Still worth it? No, what? No. This is just barking is 20 subs. You want me to bark for a specific person? That's way more expensive. Sorry. Gaze upon the truth that you brought it up. Yeah, no, like that's just regular barking. Barking for someone specifically and calling them is a lot more. Also, isn't DM in Europe? How much subs to Bark and Angels stream? Probably like 200. I still remember you barking for DM. I know, I'd cry. One person's bark price is 5K. Yeah, no, you want me to bark for Cotton? Absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, I can't even call people right now. They're traveling. So I'm safe. Also in Germany right now, I'm probably asleep. Yeah. Good, thank you for clipping. Clippers are loved. You got only 5K at 1 AM. It's true. Chat, you know what? I'm never getting to Dawntrail, am I? Really funny to have DM pick up at night in Europe and all she hears is Ram barking. Should kill me. Would you bark for Cotton for 1K subs? No, 500K. No, 5K cash. Which I guess is a similar amount, but I'd say based on what I get, probably 2K subs. 500K subs. 5K cash or 5K worth of biddies. Absolutely not. Did your dog get upset when you barked? Oh no, my dog's fine. Listen. I don't want to bark for Cotton. Her response, I would probably be too embarrassed to exist forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, you can gift everyone in stream who isn't subbed. You can be like, all right, I want everyone who's watching right now to get a sub. It's really cool. I don't think I'll ever see it happen, but it's really cool you can do that. Cotton would go into super top mode. Think of the DM bark, but times 100K. Yeah, I would die. I don't think I'd ever be able to show my face in public or to Cotton ever again. As official DD Railer, gotta get back on track so we can see Dawntrail in our lifetime. Oh, she would be so fast. She'd be so on it, and I would die. Not holding my breath. Blush so hard a blood vein would pop in your cheeks. Have you seen her when she decides to fluster people? Like, I would simply pass away. Oh, I would still be single because she is hella out of my league, but... Alright, anyway, back to 14. You stole a thank you guys for the 20 gifted to Bark. Anyway. Thank you. 1 to 100, pick a number. 5 numbers close, you'll get a gift. I'm like... Do I do 42, which is the answer to the life, the universe, and everything? Or 69 because funny number? Or 7 because it's my favorite number? You know? 6, 7! I feel like if I choose 6, 7, I'll get the opposite of a gift and it'll be a curse. Alright, fuck it. You know what? 6, 7. My answer is 6, 7. If it's the answer to the question of the life, the universe, and everything, the question is important. 51. Alright, I'm gonna go with 6, 7. 6, 7. Chad, I haven't eaten food. I'm actually, like, dizzy. It was 69. Nice. Can't believe anyone would be out of your league. That's just... There's just one League of Legends. I should have gone with 69. Nice. Should eat food, no dying. I mean, I had like a little food for lunch. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm actually like laughing too hard, so I'm getting a little dizzy. Nidhana would probably joke along with this, honestly. But yeah. Nice. Did you pull a me and not eat today? I had a chicken burger from Wednesday. Midnight! Thank you for the 111 subs to all live followers. Holy shit! Holy shit, that's a sub to, I think, everyone in chat who's current. Oh my god, everyone in chat, you better fucking say thank you. Hearts and Giga Chats, I want to see those thank yous. Holy shit. Midnight, thank you so much for the 111 to the people in chat. Thank you. Let's go. If you got a sub, I want to see a thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Holy shit. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go. The 6-7 is all powerful. Enjoy your emotes, everyone who's watching. Those weren't for barks. Hello. Get to see it happen. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Midnight. That's so sweet. Let's go. Thank you. I've never seen anyone hit that button before. That's so nice. You know what? In honor of that, I'm letting chat out of jail. Aww. I can't believe the number you chose was 69. Though honestly, I can believe it. I believe it. Yippee, why did you jail us? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember, but I know chat deserved it. Put me back, I can't live on the outside. You can and you will. What do you mean, Wume ASMR? Shut the fuck. Oh my god, that is why I jailed you. Alright, we're just gonna have to jail Jay specifically. How do you gift to all live viewers? There's a button. I thought it'd be so obvious you wouldn't, but the 6-7. I know. I was like 69 is too easy. 42. I was leaning slightly towards the 42 or the 7, but I was like, it probably won't be 7. So like, it was honestly a 50-50 between the 42 and the 69, but then you have 6-7 and 6-9. Chat cooked ya. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you so much. Chat, you're such a good chat, aren't you? You'd never be bad. Such a good chat. Yippee. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't plugging it too much because I was just like, everything's fine, everything's fine. But like, this month was a lot skinnier than the last 2 months, so I'm like, phew! Low-key, today's stream, for whatever reason, has been going well enough that I'm like, alright, I don't have to be stressed. Because like, when bills are like my bills would have been paid. So like, I never want to be like, oh shit. Like, if my bills are paid, I never want to be like, hey chat. But it's pretty much when like, it's just like at the bills paid level and things are covered and I can't put anything into like, I don't know, like future stream things or like if there's no wiggle room. If there's no wiggle room, I start getting a little stressed, but I am less stressed. Thank you. Taxman was knocking. Oh yeah, because June 15th I have to make, since I have to make my payment, I I'm making like 3 payments this year because I missed the first deadline because of when taxes were calculated. So like I got a pretty decent payment that I have to do because I have to prepay them now based on last year's earnings. So what do you want to eat? Ooh, I'm gonna be honest, I do have cold meat, so I could just make myself a sandwich. But I wouldn't say no to either tacos or the Edo bowl. Honestly, the Edo bowl would probably fill me up more. Like, I probably should have that protein and veg. So, like, if you don't mind, honestly, the Edo bowl would probably slap, but honestly, I can make a sandwich. Did I stutter? Okay, I'll take an Edo bowl, thank you! More for the horde since the taxman knocks. Don't mind this, just gonna do something real quick. Oh, did I stutter? But yeah, I appreciate it. Protein after this stream. Wait! Sahar? Thank you for the 160 fucking subs? Holy shit! Thank you! Oh my god, can we get more hearts and Giga Chads in chat? Holy shit! Along with Midnight, thank you so much for the food. Thank you. I will enjoy my dinner. Thank you so much. More hearts for that as well, but like, holy fucking shit. Thank you for the 160 subs. Enjoy your new badge. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aww. Thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Phew. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do. You know what? Flip time. Let's get you some flips in there. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? Yeah, let's get Sahad some flippies. Oh. Thank you guys. I'm getting spoiled today. Holy shit. Yeah, I was low-key a little stressed about money, but like not enough that I was like, holy shit, I need to figure out what to do, but like I might have had an existential crisis Thursday about the entire future of my existence. Oh man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, barking is not on the table right now. What are you talking about? 160 flips. Ah. All right. Whoa. Always got your back. Thank you. Happy flippies! Happy flippies! Whee! Oh my god, so many flippies! So many flippies! Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! But yeah, for real, thank you. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, if I'm not, like, in danger of anything, I'm never gonna be like, holy shit, chat. Like, if my bills are paid, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll just quietly stress in the corner, because I don't have wiggle room. I'll just quietly stress over there. It's fine. Everything's okay. But yeah, I'm actually so much less stressed now. That actually makes me so much less stressed. Thank you. Phew. No problem, dog. Yuffie. Thank you, guys. Whew. And I'm getting fed, too? And everyone who's watching in chat got given, like, just, oh my god. Ah, I'm in shadows. Flipping more than a flip, the flipper, yes. Thank you guys. Whew. Thank you, Sahad. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, Midnight. Oh my god. Don't forget to remind people about your food. Oh, true. Everyone wins except Angel, who gets ignored again. Isn't Angel busy running down that timer? Gotta get on a plane now. Good night, Jay. Or not good night, Jesus. Have a good trip. Bye-bye. I hope you have a nice, safe flight. Thank you for lurking, Hydra. Lurkers are loved. And thank you for the stretch. No worries. Just keep on being you. Thank you. You stole the all right. Said goodnight to Jay. Jay, get off that plane. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, all right. Back to the game. Yastola tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study and that you want me to be a part of it. You better stay safe. I didn't jinx you. I have no doubt you'll be interested. The research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Demir! I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was. But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it! Ah! I love the scholars here. They're just like, shit, forbidden knowledge that was locked away? Sign me up! Sign me up! Sign me up! To think that Demir was developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new Mach Atomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Oh, work on a Demir project that has even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their scholars or in their sandals. Oh, no alchemist of the great work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. I love Nidhana. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we've built it? Oh, so there's a secret void gate and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations, indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I'll need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then, by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the front of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their mediations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. Hi, Beast King! That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I'll petition Virtue to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Nidhana, I'm eating good tonight. Where am I going now? Oh, over there. Okay. You know, I think this look suits a motorcycle. Any plans on doing Subnautica Below Zero again? Probably not. I think I'm done with Subnautica on stream for a little bit. I had fun with the, crowd control stream, and it was neat to check out Subnautica 2. But I got so many things to play. Unless chat, like, really, really, really wants to see it. Like, if chat's like, holy shit, get back in the ocean, I'll think about it. Time for a new underwater torment game, Barotrauma. Wait, where is... Over here. Hi, Hina! Me sitting silently in the corner until Nier gets mentioned. Oh, one sec. Speaking of Nier. Nier would be cool, not gonna lie. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna do another subathon in August. It'll probably be capped. The cap might be pretty decent, like something like, I don't know if it goes on for like a month or two, like it cuts off at this day. Like I'm gonna be like, chat, you're not making it to this day, but if for God help me, I do something stupid like double time again. So there'll be like a little bit of a subathon again, and honestly, I miss Nier. So it would be really cool to maybe do Nier and maybe Nier Automata, because I do want to do Nier Replicant, so that you all know, like, the Bible of my goddess Kaine. So, like, I might do Nier and Nier Automata. Because there's a couple longer form games that I haven't gone to play, especially RPGs, for a while. So, like, Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, and then maybe the Final Fantasy VII games. I didn't end up getting to play Stellar Blade. I own it. Because it was gifted to me. So, I do have it. I just haven't played it yet. Would you guys want me to play Stellar Blade on stream? Do you want me to play the Sexy Gooner game? I'd like to watch you play Nier Replicant, because for the life of me, I can't complete that game. Oh shit, I do need to do Yakuza too. I'm sorry. I do need to keep playing Yakuza. See, I'm trying to find a balance between Final Fantasy XIV and Yakuza. Because currently, it's really hard to balance doing both, but I keep getting distracted while playing, I think Expedition 33 is sadly dead unless I decide to... We'll see what happens. I was also grabbing something, wasn't I? Oh yeah, I'm just going right back over there. I think I got you the DLC for Stellar Blade. I think so. So yeah, it would be fun to play a couple of rounds of that. Because I also want to do Warframe. But no, I do want to finish Yakuza because I was really enjoying it. I just haven't decided if I'm going to stream it exclusively on YouTube or if I just say fuck it and do some Yakuza like simulcasts. Lots of good options there. Yeah, like as you can see, there's so many games I want to play. Because no, I do really want to finish Yakuza and I honestly want to play the other Yakuza games too. But yeah, it's hard to balance having too many long-form games at the same time, because then your schedule starts becoming very rigid. Oh, Estinian's back! Hey, buddy! The boy Murad was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister. Archon Yustola requested I join you, but of her plans she offered scant detail. Welcome to Warframe Gifts? Ooh. You say welcome back to Warframe, but I've never played Warframe. Forgot to mention, the Font of Maya attracts aggressive wildlife and you should watch out for them when you, go there next time. My apologies. It's fine, I'm over-leveled. Do you have that flask for me? Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Ramaea. Not gonna lie, that completely blindsided me. Paper Mario, Ashes in the... I finished Paper Mario! What do you mean Ashes in the Wind? I finished it! Sahad in a nutshell, everyone else mentions Nier or 2B. Sahad crashes through the wall Kool-Aid Man style. Oh yeah! According to Steam, you don't own the DLC. Know what to do if you ever start it? Yeah! You'll have to wait, can't trade until account level 4. Some free color palettes and Pride stuff in Warframe right now. Ooh, yeah, I've never touched it, so it'll be completely brand new. Speaking of Paper Mario, found a ROM, might just try it. If you do have a Switch, you can also get it on the Switch online thing, which I think you... Because I will say, you shouldn't mention things like ROMhacks while streaming. You can't encourage that stuff on stream. Not in Twitch chat. Bad. You don't understand. Literally the lore man for all things Nier. Nier is my Bible. Which is your favorite? Nier Replicant, Gestalt, or Automata? And do you enjoy Dad Nier? Gonna be a Warframe Twitch drop for Summer Game Fest. Get the Warframe Dante for free. Warframe inspired wizardry. Ooh, Replicant by far. Let's go! What is Summer Game Fest? Totally legal way of getting games we would never endorse. Exactly. People talk about it all the time. Yeah, you're not actually supposed to. And as a streamer, you're actually not allowed to, you're not like supposed to endorse it, especially, or like direct people to it. Like, I think you can probably get banned if you're as a streamer, go like, hey chat, here's how you get this in an illicit way. Like, big no-no. Big no-no. I don't know if it's bannable to say you've downloaded something in like a Twitch chat, but I know as a streamer, like you're really not supposed to say anything about it. And I think you can get banned if you like endorse piracy, or you might get slapped. I don't remember the exact TOS of it, but Summer Game Fest is a new E3 run by the guy who does the Game Awards. Bunch of demos go live during Summer Game Fest. Yeah, I'm really excited for more of the... I'm excited to see what Chat, do you know what's coming out this summer? Do you know what's coming out this summer? Do you know what I'm gonna play? You guys are gonna be forced to watch me play. I'm forcing you to watch it. I do not give a shit. You are going to watch me play this. Get fucked. Grave Seasons is finally coming out in August. Let's go! Enjoy dinner, Orbital. Oh, I'm so excited for Grave Seasons. It's like Stardew Valley, only you get to date like monster people and serial killers. And so every single time you play, a different person will be the person who's the murderer. And I think you can still choose to date them or not date them while they're like actively killing people. So you have to try to figure out the mystery. It sounds so exciting. And because it's literally like cozy games meets like murder. Because they looked and they're like, for some reason, the like Stardew, Fields of Mystria, cozy farming game simulators, and the girlies who seem to love horror and listening to true crime podcasts, like the Venn diagram is a circle. And someone finally figured that out and decided to make a game catered to both. Okay, I'll watch. Good. Think I've seen an ad or two. The character designs are really cool. Keep forgetting not only is Rama a monster fucker, but also a red flag fucker. Currently playing Grimshire. It's like, what if I could play Stardew in Redwall, except horrible stuff happens? Oh no. This is why they were warning us about women 14 players. Just because I like Xenos and Emmett Selk. I also like Grahatia, okay? He should balance that out. God. Look who I came across. Justinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. I might always have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Ba, 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 ba. How many green flags do you need to balance out your red flags? I feel like Graha is green flag enough, he should balance it. Actually, you know what? Since we are doing Void Scent. Chat, look at my cute little Void Scent abomination. Isn't it cute? Graha's like the one single wholesome person you like. Estinian's also kind of wholesome. I'm trying to think of what other wholesome characters there are. I feel like you're coping, but I don't have a good frame of reference for what you said. Don't worry about it. Fabrication by the localization team? I don't believe you. It is my beautiful Void Scent abomination. And I love it for that. Estinian's wholesome for a murder hobo. Well, once he gets the murder hobo out of him, he's pretty good. Who's your crush in Love and Deep Space? Silas. Though Xavier is my number 2 because that man's a fucking freak. Are you seriously counting the Broke Dragoon as a green flag? Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Have you seen the YouTube shorts with Urianger and Thancred? I've seen some of them. Urianger is not wholesome. You can't keep using every wholesome goal for everything. Graha is a big green flag, but let's be honest, he's the Pacific garbage patch, and your red flags are the rest of the ocean? Wow. Woohoo! Onward to the treasure vault. I love the music in this section of the game.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
2023 best before sticker on it. You best throw that out, Zeno.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors.
Oh, Americ's a green flag. You're right. That man's actually a green flag. I love him too. Thanks for the stretch. And the sip.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, Or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Honestly, that's smart.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go myself. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar. I kind of want Estinian to have to answer. Yeah, Estinian. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, buddy?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
I do. No, I don't.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What familiar are you summoning? It's gonna be a little Porksy? Little
I
fairy?
dislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm.
Okay, so
from
it's something
river flow
water-based.
and life be born.
Oh, she's making like magical girl sound. Hello? Are we getting a magical girl transformation?
Water, froth and fire!
Girl, did you just get possessed? This is the most cutesy, girly, magical girl I have ever seen, Y'shtola.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Okay, me and Estinia are on the same page. I'm like, who are you?
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It was adorable. Vitra's like, huh? Oh, they're so cute. Is that how Rama was summoned? Mm-hmm. Water, water, froth, and foam. Like, what the fuck? That was so cute. Hey, CG. Oh, these are cute. Wait, why does she look sad? Oh, is she embarrassed at how cute she was?
Not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
She's so fucking embarrassed. She's like, I made the chant when I was a kid. I had to, leave me alone. Don't talk. Don't judge me. Holy shit. She's having to relive her childhood when she's in her goth phase.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
No, that was great. 10 out of 10. Please do it again.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
They better give me dialogue options to bring this up and hold it over her forever and ever and ever. If I never get to bring this up again, I'll cry.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. if I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Vitra didn't have anything to say. I always am. Froth and foam!
Are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
This is amazing!
Nixies, into the void.
There they go. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh, Master Matoya encouraged that. She's like a parent taking embarrassing photos of her child going like, oh, I'm gonna hold this over you forever. I cannot wait to pull this out in 20 years and embarrass you. Every time I come here, it reminds me of the dark portal above the Crystal Tower and the final lash of Alzadal's tail. Or Azdaya's tail as she plunged into the void. I struggle to picture Y'shtola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Okay, he's not wrong, but he didn't have to say it. Sister, save me. I'll never see Y'shtola the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think Y'shtola would be okay with Nidhana bringing up the froth and foam and calling her adorable. I think she'd be like a little like, oh my god. But I think Nidhana's such a sweet, pure being that she would be like, okay, we can still be friends. I'm not gonna throw you into the portal. We need to wait for time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient and keep watch for intruders. Okay. Oh, that was too good. Oh, enjoy your cheeseburger, Zeno. I will say Nidhana.
I think we've waited long enough.
I will say Nidhana's like, oh, that was adorable response reminded me. I know I've mentioned it on stream before, but there was a time when the head of IT and one of the other higher ups in the company, they'd come down. And we're talking like the big brass of the head office. And they came down and they were chatting with us. And the one guy, one of the IT guys, he was moving to a different company. And I was like, I had both my arms and I was like, good luck. You've got this. And I did like the same arm pump that Nidhana did when she said adorable. And like all three of these guys stared at me and they were like, wait, that was adorable. And I was like, shut the fuck up, don't look at me, don't talk to me, do not acknowledge me, leave, go away. Almost as adorable as Rama. Ugh, pain. Y'shtola has threatened to end our lives. Oh yeah, should threaten to end our lives. I don't think should threaten Nidhana. I do remember the spanking. I still want that to happen. Hi, Grizzly! I'm not adorable, I'm ferocious.
Nixies?
Little
Return
water
to my
dragon,
side.
cease! The spanking? I know, it was like, is this a threat or a promise? Oh. Okay, so the thing definitely worked, because that one's fine, and, Chad, I think we need to put it down. Can we get some 07s in chat for the poor cute water thing? It's fucking dead. 07.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Mm-hmm. Poor little guy.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Shit got serious real fast. Oh, I forgot I had cake.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Oh.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
It's true.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Perfect.
Rest now, little ones.
So we should be good if we give everyone a talisman.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh, so you can't be in there for too long.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
I wonder if it can
Maybe
be
to
altered.
modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered.
You think this man's ever read a fucking book? No.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Oh, it's the World of Darkness music! You read 1001 Ways to Insult a Dragon. Okay, true. Eat hot chip and jump. Once or twice, maybe.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
So... Ooh... Well, it's interesting because that means there's like essentially like the Warrior of Light. There is the one of those is probably like the same group as Shadowbringer. Shadowbringers. there would have been one of those on the 13th as well. So there's going to be some pretty strong heroes we may have to deal with at some point. We're corrupted.
By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Have you ever played 4? I have not.
Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Yeah, that's not going to be a good place to go.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
She loves her, like, was it lion, tiger? Well, Hrothgar boyfriend so much. She wants to get back to
lead
him.
us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
I miss
First,
Runar.
I must
She
focus
does
on
too.
refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as
He
to
looks
request
so
access to the
torn.
Sartrap's family archives?
Like, he doesn't look like he looks so torn between this is dangerous, I shouldn't let you, I want my sister back, you guys, like, helped us, so I should give you guys what you want, but also, like, this is dangerous and you might all die. Like, they've done a really good job at showing, like, just how conflicted he is. Shipped at the moment he lifted her from her feet. Mm-hmm. Boop.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged.
Well, because the
I will
other
speak
thing
to my
too
officials upon our return.
is if, like, we get lost in there or take too long and void creatures start coming through the portal, like, what if he has to seal it?
We will see you back in the city then.
Like, I know we'll be fine because we're the protagonists and it's a Final Fantasy game, but, like, that would be a very real concern. At what point does he close it so things can't get in and kill his people? Sure. Not again, I'm in the back rooms again, just got out, dang it. I'm so excited, I'm seeing that later tonight. It's one of the reasons today's stream has to be a bit shorter. Seeing the Void's terrors firsthand was an experience, but I doubt fear of such creatures is at the root of Vitra's hesitation. A satrap's duty. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the Mock Atomos, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. Hope you enjoyed, hope you have fun. Thank you, Last Quest of 6.1. Let's go! I'll finish a fucking patch! Yeah! Okay. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Ahem. Shall we proceed with our preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged period of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks. Because we don't know the Alligans. Like, they were great at it, but we need Sid. Tell us how good it is when you get back from it. Hope the videos from Bill make it better. Yeah, I'm so glad that I watched the Backrooms videos before watching the movie. Because I was worried beforehand. I was like, what if it spoils something in the movie? Or is it better to go in blind? But I actually do think the YouTube videos were good for it. Because it gives you like a general what it is, what some people, what might happen to people, whereas plot-wise, it's not going to affect the movie at all. Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Sometimes I wonder if I should just constantly do the incorrect answer just to get different dialogue, but I can't bring myself to do it. I'm like, I don't want her to think of me as stupid. I know, she's a fucking character, but unless it's a funny one. If it looks like it's gonna be funny, then like, ooh, all hands, like, no holds barred. They use the patch title in Newfound Adventure as the first quest instead of the last, so it's unique. Huh. Perhaps this young man can locate Sid for us. Already thinks that she's just being nice. Yeah, no, she knows I'm stupid. Biting my tongue? Wow. Rama, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Ishtal is the mom friend you don't want to disappoint. Master Sid, sure, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Is he going to be with his ex-husband? Do we get to see Nero again? Ba 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 ba. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting on in that bloody mess. Hey, Boosie! If I found financial independence, I'd buy a house for 14 guild and display it first full time. Yeah! I'd be a dumbass around her and blame it on her, because pretty make brain dumb. I was about to be like, would it be mean to be like, Chad, is that why you're a little dumb? Because I'm so beautiful, I take away your brain cells? You forget what you're thinking about? But nah, Chad's pretty smart. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Basically, not mean at all if it's true, yes, but when we are dumb. Me, going gaga. It seems some manner of corrosion is set in around the scratch on its surface. As much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case your best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. You wish, Rama? Wow, I don't know who you're talking about. That's why we lose word games when you get back. True! We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. I sport VTubers isn't a real moment. I associate the model with the person for real. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. So one of my friends was doing Crystal Tower for the first time, and I'll be honest, that was actually a really good thing for me because I made him watch all the cutscenes after, and I forgot that Nero was in the Crystal Tower and that he got like void possessed and almost like fucking died in there. I was like, oh shit, I forgot Nero was here. It's been so long since I watched the cutscenes. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Woohoo! I think we could leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let us return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the mock Atomos. Oh, I wonder how long this quest line is, because I'm like, I should probably end stream. Or I could finish this. Not that long? Okay. Hi! You can definitely finish it first. Thanks for the cookie. Thank you.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
It is a Saturday stream after all. I was ready to be here for a while. So the thing is, if I wasn't going to a movie tonight, Saturday streams are either like, okay, like 3 or 4 hours. Well, no, actually, I think this is the only one that's going to be close to 4 hours. I think every Saturday stream has been like, wow, I'm starting at 1, and then I can go till 10, right? Right? And then I come back Sunday during the just chatting section, and I'm like, I went to bed and woke up. Hi, Nix. Ishtola or Yishtola? Yishtola.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos.
Just buy the
I
same
then visited
ingredients.
the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Most streams are 6-7 hours. Final Fantasy XIV is like 10 or 11.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Yeah. They're like danger,
The
danger, danger,
alchemists
danger.
of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
I want dominant women. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds.
No matter how
What a
deep the
name.
darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
No way, this is so sweet.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud
Aww.
people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Good job, Estinian.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Yeah, you tell him.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Aww.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Oh, he looks like he's gonna cry.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
They're all so supportive. That makes me so happy. That warms my fucking heart.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a
It's
place
so
to be
wholesome.
together, safe and happy.
Someone has to post a picture of what the guy's face looked like before in the Discord.
And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
See, look how much they love you. You better go look for your sister. We better get her back. Estinian's such a good guy. I'm like, look at his actual emotional maturity and figuring that all out. To protect them well, you must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever? Will you wallow in uncertainty forever?
you're
Or
saying
be
I should seize
happy! Be happy! Yeah, you should.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzathan.
Mm-hmm.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh, my heart is so full now. I love this game. What the fuck? Oh, you cheeky little bastard. Convincing others to follow their heart is not my forte. I would have gladly let our more philosophical comrades take the lead had they been here. You did great. Someone needed to give that boy a good talking to. Don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the satrap. I'll not squander this chance you have given me. I will find Asdaya. I will have that Atomos built before you know it. When a project like this comes along, we'll give our full undivided attention. Sleep? Who needs it? Oh, yes, a woman after my own heart. Oh, his face was rough before, Jesus. Oh, that reminds me, I really should finish that other project I was working on for His Excellency. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Virtra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. Oh, look at his little... I was blocking it with my body, but he was like... What of your answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatosk's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra the pain, then I will follow you. An unusual crew we have on. Any other former scions we should call on? Hi, Biggie. Wait, you finished Endwalker? Huh? I thought you were just starting it. Or do you just mean Thavnir? That part of the world. Okay, I was like, hello? Congrats. Nice. I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on to specifics. Unlike the... Alright, congratulations on getting here. You are muting my stream right now because you will get spoiled because they're talking about... Bye! My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brave foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. It's like, glad to see you, now get out! Gotta find food. Alright, see you, Izzy. I'll have fun at the movie. Should I have mango sorbet? Yes. Hi, Asmodeus. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would raise just as many questions as recruiting too many scions. At least here in Razadhan, we might be expected to appear road-weary from our local explorations. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I awaited my audience with Vitra. I expect we'll be given some use of something similar. And so we'll require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Oh, I can sleep on a pile of treasure. Don't mind if any goes missing, though. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove out and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we'll have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you're most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I'll return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Ramaea, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart, this I know. I can't wait to get into, like, this void area, because I know it's going to be like a dungeon or something. I'm real excited. Oh. We'll just take the first one. I'm so excited. Oh, am I getting a cutscene? Meanwhile, in the 13th. Did you get to meet my most fave character? Excited! Someone on my timeline posted a tier list of 14 jobs based on how dateable they are and called my two main serious red flags, and honestly, it's true. Hello, Reaper.
To be swallowed, bereft of savories.
I wonder if this man wants to be saved. Hi, Napalm. Definitely looks like the little soul that hovers above Reapers. Yippee! Woohoo! Alright, so that is where I'm gonna end it tonight. Do you recognize them? No, it does look like the Reaper soul that hovered above people, though. That hovered above Xenos. Banana Man, thank you for the... Oh man, am I gonna make banana bread? Oh my god, we got cloud... Oh, that is banana bread. Thank you for the bananas, the banana Pons cake, and the wild banana blend. Thank you. So many bananas. Of course, I get here right as you end. Yeah, I'm gonna be going in and seeing the back rooms. Thank you so much for coming, though. Thank you for being here. I also can't skip the ads anymore because I skipped them till the end. Thank you for the Archon loaf. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you guys. Yippee. Alright, I am gonna go raid us out. Please stick around for the raid. I'm gonna go, find someone to send y'all off to. I'll be playing more Final Fantasy XIV next Saturday. I'm going to be streaming Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. Hope you have fun watching me play again. Ready, steady, can't hold me back. We are not doing the Dick Wizard. The Dick Wizard is chat. No. Bad chat. Bad chat. No. That is not our raid message. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I hope you have an amazing night. Here are the socials. If this is your first time here, feel free to drop a follow. Come by another time in the future. I will see you guys tomorrow for Indie Horror Night. Good night, you're the best. Good night, you guys. Thank you for the amazing stream. I had an amazing time. Thank you. We wiggle, froth, and foam. You're still gonna kick our behinds till we're buried in stone. Oh, yeah, I like that one. We're doing that one. We are not doing the dick raid. Set me out, right? I get to play 14 with her at some point. Anyway, shh. But yeah, good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I am going to send you off. I was curious if there was someone like I don't usually get to raid because I don't usually stream Saturdays. Thank you for the stretch and the sippies. But alright, I think... Ooh. Sorry, chat, I'm torn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna raid you guys into Angel. I think she'll have fun knowing where we are in the story. Alright, chat. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the amazing night. Bye-bye. Indie Horror tomorrow. Wednesday, Directive 8020. Thursday, Firewatch. Next Saturday, more 14. We can go in. We're gonna go into the Void World next Saturday, chat. Bye! Done, Rama. Thank you, Garci. Void, 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 void. Also, no Dick Wizard. I get those wiggle chants are fun in my chat, but we do not bring that energy to other people's chats. Okay, sorry, but no. You stole a message. Good night!